Mic check. Mic check. Mic? Mic? There we go. And my camera's broken now. Just getting a nice little clip of my bald head. Come on, you can do it. Ah, heck. Alright, come on, you can do it. You can do it, camera. There we go, we're back. So let's start it up. There we go. Beautimus. Let me just check my Discord real quick. Cool. I need to type stuff up. There, good enough. Beautiful. Okay, now we can actually start playing. Except my controller's disconnected. Great, okay. Stop that, please. Let me just play. No, go back. There we go. Much better. So, hello everybody, Rez here, and we are going to be playing more Legend of Zelda Windwaker. Crowd control. Oh, right. This is where we left off. So let's see if we can actually get farther this time. No. Because last time you guys blew me up. So I've got 1, 2... I still got those searchlights to take care of. Yes, I know about the seagulls and I know about that. We're good. I'm just trying to get to the searchlights, please. Alright, so we'll climb up here. grab this pot. Whoop. Hello, can I hit you? Thank you. There we go. Perish. Jerk. Didn't even drop anything. Well, that's one searchlight taken out. And it looks like the second searchlight we did is still taken out. We have to reach the third guy over there. And to do that... Oh, come on. I could have made that. Let me try that one more time. I shrunk in my chair. There we go. Better. Oh no, it stops us. Well, that sucks. Alright then. Well, it's gonna be like that. How do I get over there again? I think I have to go through this door and out the other side. I think that's what I do. You know what? I don't like my lighting effects. Okay, Google. Maximum effort. Let's see if that still works. Better. Much better. And I need to turn this ring light down a bit. Better. I like that. That's better. Alright, yeah. So we need to backtrack just a little bit. Over here. Got it. And this will get us to our next little thingy. Yeah, you see me, whatever. I need to get to this pot. Yoinkus. No, throw it. Pick it up. Oh, fine. Be that way. Perish. Be gone with thee. Now we should be able to make it to them. So I need... And that's not the way to go. We need to create a shortcut to get back up there. I need... to go that way, methinks? Yes, that way, methinks. It has been quite some time since I've played Windwaker, so I'm very rusty as to how to get through the Forsaken Fortress. I don't need to listen to you, Tetra. I'm well aware of everything. No, I botched that. Okay. So down here... And let's try going through this way. So I don't need to hop over that way. We're good. And then we gotta go through this door. and over. But first... Good. A heart in a pot. And that's a crate. I'm gonna need this crate, right? To get up... No, not this way. Yeah, I know that's where I'm going. We're getting there. We're almost there. I'm glad that it gives us a little bit of guide. You don't need to do that every time I move to an angle. Or, I move to a thing. This crate actually does nothing. Okay. Here we go. This is where I'm going. Up through that door. And to do that, I need to sneak past these guys. Oh no, there's a rat. I'm glad that they're a little stupid and they don't realize that this barrel wasn't here before. No, rat. That rat just kind of dropped from the ceiling? Nope, you don't see me. You don't see me. I'm kind of stuck waiting. I need you to turn around, and you to just keep going. Oh, you're gonna walk right through me. Please don't notice me. Please just push me out of the way. Please be stupid. I smell like wood. Are you serious? Okay, thank you for just keeping going. Nope. You see nothing. Nope. I'm a little stuck. I am a little stuck. And now you're gonna sniff multiple times. Okay, we're good. Jeez. That was a bit nerve-wracking. More so than I anticipated. Here we go. Now it should just be smooth sailing on our way up here. Should be. Or not. Okay. Heck. We were so close. I was so excited. I thought I could have made it. Alrighty, but we should be fine. And actually, we should be able to just beeline it straight over there. We're gonna have to go through, like, this long way, but we should be able to make it. Oh, wait, there's a chest over there. Hold on, give me this. Should just be rupees, but I want it. Oh, no, it's the compass. Okay. There we go. Come on. Come on, Schwartz. No, we're not doing that. There was actually no reason for me to say that. Stream of consciousness is weird. Can confirm. Alright, but we just gotta climb up this way, and we're immediately back to where we need to be. I wonder if the crowd control thing is still functional. I need to check that out. Alright, let's grab our barrel. That rat is gonna be trouble. Oh good, it's kind of fucked off. Just the way I want it. Alright, and it looks like the crowd control application is still functioning. Perfect. So that works. Oh, here's the barrel. I just walked right past it. I needed this. I love the kind of stealthy, anxiety-inducing music. You know, I should also probably tweet this out to... Not tweet this out, but put this in a couple other servers that I'm in. We'll do that after the Forsaken Fortress. I can't keep delaying play. I should just be able to climb in there. I wish I could. Alright. Now here's the big question. Is this pronounced Siddle or Seidel? I've always wondered, and I've never looked it up, because every time I decide to go look it up, I keep forgetting what I need to look up. I'm having a little bit of fun with Link and his shifty eyes. He's the Discord. Looks this way. Looks that way. No one's looking. Time to post ponies. And they're giving us a couple heart refills in case you need it, which we don't. Because we're luckily at full health, and no one has, like, dropped a bomb on us or anything yet. Ah, there's our sword. You know, I was wondering, this moblin, or bokoblin, or whatever, never noticed the sword dropping? Like, wouldn't he have gone to pick it up? It just dropped right in front of him, and he just didn't leave his post. He really should have picked it up. Alright. Let's put our focus back on the game. There we go. And once we, like I said, once we beat the Forsaken Fortress, I'm going to tweet this out more. Try and get some more viewers in there, post some Discord, so we're going to have like a mini 5-minute break while I do that. And actually, we should have... this should be it right now. We should be beating it right now. Let's let the cutscene play. And I'll share this about. There we go. Let's go to the Discord. Where do I even post this? No, yes, here. There we go. I'm still typing stuff up. And where's the share in this one? Self-promo, there we go. And one last location. Beautimus. There we go. That should be everything. So we can just keep on keeping on now. Pull yourself together, Rez. It's a lovely dinghy we're in. Mayhaps I have. Oh my god, look at your nose! It's gold! The golden nose. The nose knows. Suppose that is only natural, as wide as the world is. I am the only boat upon it who can speak the words of men. I am the king of red dinghies. Do not fear, I am not your enemy. Actually, for those of the people in the know, which is pretty much everyone at this point, I wonder this boat has been around for eons. I wonder how he has avoided barnacles and rot. Like, how well sealed is this boat? Do you still wish to save your sister from him? Absolutely. And will you do anything to save her? Uh-huh. I see. In that case, I shall guide you as we go forward, advising you on what you should do and where you must go. Ganon cannot be defeated by human hands, let alone by what little strength you possess. The key to defeating Ganon is locked away in a great power that you can wield only after much toil and hardship. Do you understand? Got it. I need trauma. Although I am indeed a boat that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail. So, something I was wondering, how did you get me to Windfall Island if you have no sail? Like, for real. If you search hard enough... Oh, thank you. I thought I had this emptied. I appreciate it, Mama. Now it's empty. Sorry to ask this of you, but without a sail, I will be useless to you. Well then, let me procure a sail. Or, you know, just steal somebody's bed sheets or something. That can be used as a sail, right? Hello.
Hello.
How do Dee do?
Today is Dee's birthday. He is pretty tired.
Happy birth, Miss D.
Happy birthmas to me.
Absolutely. No, you know what? What game do you want to see me play? I'll play whatever game you want.
I'm fine with seeing this one right now.
Okay. Well, let me also pull up the crowd control extension so I can refund every coin that you send.
Oh my goodness.
Everything. That is my birthday gift to you. Unlimited power.
Oh my goodness. Buddy, I'm gonna abuse that.
I know, but it's your birthday, so I have to.
You're gonna hate me by the end of the day.
I already hate you, but that's a secret. No, I'm kidding.
Goodness. So far, I got the greatest gift ever. I got to pet a cat.
Oh my god, that is the greatest gift ever.
Because, like, my mom's allergic and my sister's also allergic, and as much as I love Carlos, he's not a cat.
No, he's not a cat. Carlos is not a cat. I need to turn down the volume of the game, so I can turn you up. Because the game is really loud in my ears.
Hello.
Hello.
God, all of you are quiet again. I think I botched my settings again.
We're all quiet?
You're all quiet. Let me try and fix something, because the game is loud.
Yeah.
But you guys are soft.
Let me mute the tab, and I'm not soft at all. I'm rough and I'm tough.
Exactly why I need to fix this. So let me...
Let me make sure the tab is muted, but not the stream itself.
I need to... Volume mixer. There we go. I turned down the game emulator and turned you guys up to maximum.
Let's see how that works. Let me unmute this, and...
So hopefully that'll be...
That's good.
That's good now?
Yeah, that's good, at least for me.
Okay, then and I can hear you guys flawlessly now. So we've got that all squared away.
Yeah, D's good volume too. Sorry, I was listening to the stream one more time, like, make sure we can really hear it.
No, you're good.
God, it's been 12 hours since I played D&D, and I'm still thinking about it.
How's your new campaign going?
Yes, so Session 0 was yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
It was at 7 p.m. EST, and we played... Well, like, the whole group was in there by, like, 6:30, including DMing, except, like, one other guy. So, session started with, you know, just going over rules and stuff like that at 6:30. And Eventually, the last guy came in like right at 7, so he got like the quickest little recap, and the DM's like, okay, let's get you all started. Let's get you all together and give you like the introduction backstory. And we played for 6 hours.
Lordy, a 6-hour D&D session?
It was from 6:30 to around 12:30 that we played. And I am so glad I did not have work today, or else I'd be dead for it. So, but one of the players, once the session ended, he's like, yeah, I need to get as much sleep as I can, because I have to be at work in 2 hours.
Oh no.
Yeah. He might not last too long in the campaign. The DM was doing good DM stuff and was contacting us after, asking about the session and if we had any complaints, and apparently everybody had some sort of vaguely similar complaint about the player.
Oh no.
So next session we're going to talk to him. Yeah, it's nothing like super bad. It's not like they were like being incredibly like racist or anything like that. But they did get my wife's pronouns incorrect a couple of times and didn't apologize when she corrected, nor did he like correct himself after.
Oh, so that's a lack of care.
My lack of care. My complaint was that he had this thing, so apparently he rolled really low stats for his character.
Mm-hmm.
Like his intelligence was a 4.
Oh no.
Not plus 4, just a 4. Yeah, and then there was like a 6, an 8, and then his highest was like a 14.
I would, as a DM, I would tell that character to re-roll their shit.
That's what I would have. That's what I said. And apparently the DM offered, and they made a second character because they're like, yeah, it's probably most likely he's gonna die in the beginning, like in the combat of this campaign or the combat of the session. So they made another character that rolled ridiculously high that they had to nerf whenever he comes up. But the entire campaign, and this is where my complaint starts, the entire like session, I should say, whenever he got a chance to speak or like talk about what his character would do, he kind of lingered on it a little too long and like try to drag the conversation back to his character when we moved on in the turn order of the combat. So my biggest complaint is that the entire fucking time, 50%, if not more, of what he said was, hey, my character's gonna die, I rolled such low stats, he. And just constantly like, oh, there's no point rolling, my extra D4 to see if I hit, because I have such low rolls and I'll have a negative to it, and he ends up hitting it anyways when we tell him just fucking roll it.
So he kept on and on and on and.
Yeah. It was one of those like, at the end, he seemed like he was having fun. I will say that.
Right.
Like, he didn't sound like he was having a blast. Everyone had a blast for the most part, as far as I know, at least. But we aren't going to kick him from the session, not immediately, at least.
Well, no.
We're just going to, like, talk to him, see if we can change it, and work better with the group. But no, we did fucking fantastic as a group. Like, immediately session 0, we were working together very well. Because all of us are pretty much experienced players, so we know how to work with the DM, work with each other.
I need to take D&D more seriously.
Oh, you don't have to.
play D&D, but I don't have the time for it.
That's the problem.
Also, as I should have clarified or asked for clarification before I said you don't need to. Are you saying you want the campaigns to be more serious, or you want to take D&D more seriously in general? And
I need to take D&D more seriously in general, because normally I just I coast through most sessions. I need to actually pay the fuck attention.
Why are cats such idiots?
Kitties are great. I love them.
Currently, my partner's cat, his name is Damos. He's playing with the cereal boxes in a bag, but he's mainly trying to get into the bag with the cereal boxes.
Aww, baby.
I love cats so
I think
much.
it's so goddamn adorable.
But other than that, the session went exceptionally well. So the DM, we found this out kind of like near the ending, and especially like not when the session ended, he told us, more so we figured out right as we started fucking with this shit. So the idea was that, we were in 2 separate groups. Half of the group was traveling to the arena because they had a quest that's like, hey, come to the arena, defeat the boss, earn a lot of money, whatever. And that was my character and my wife's character and one of the other party members, we just kind of, it fit so well that our backstories that we would all travel together because, our characters wanted to travel. A bard or a monk came in, told us the stories, and we just all teamed up and went. And then the other group was working for the Bandit King in the arena. They were collecting taxes, and they brought back the taxes to the boss, and he's like, this isn't enough money, we aren't pulling enough with the arena, let's give them a spectacular show, let's rig a battle. So what they had planned is that, or at least what the boss told them, is that he would fight them and like 3 other people or whoever else they could get to help fight, and they would supposedly defeat the boss. Like, he would fake his death near the end, and the 3 people that came in would be like silently taken away and executed, and the 3 there that were already working for him would get an extra bonus to their pay because of all the money that would come in, because everyone's going to bet on the boss to win, and then when the boss loses, that's a lot of fucking money.
That is a lot of money.
That they keep. So that was the intent, and that was what the DM hoped for. That was according to his plan, but of course every DM has branches just in case stuff happens. We found out that our 6-person level 1 party defeated a CR5 encounter, and everybody lived.
Oh.
And not only that, the DM had a backup plan, which was he was going to bring in some guards to try and get us to surrender. And they were standing on, they surrounded us in the north and the south end because there was a wall to our west, and to the east it was kind of open, but it was one of those, if we start running, they're going to get us because the doors out are to the north and south. So early in the campaign, my wife's character picked up 5 jugs of oil, and what we did is we just sprayed oil and grease over the guards in front of us because they were all condensed in a 10-foot square.
Yeah.
So, she cast grease on that 10-foot square, and I lit a match and I threw it at them.
Oh, you immolated them.
Evaporated. Just annihilated them.
Yeah.
But there was one guy that was just barely out, and we were all like, that's fair. He can be barely out and not get it. So we all had to then run into this little narrow hallway between the outside of the arena and the inside of the arena itself. And we got kind of trapped ourselves in the middle of this hallway because the only way out had a flood of guards coming in, and we set up another fire trap. Same way, just throw oil and light it on fire, and then the guys behind us we made slip up by spilling water all over the cobblestone and making it slippery.
And using fire in combat is a war crime. So I've committed at least 3 war crimes that game.
No, arson's only illegal if you get caught.
Well, there were a lot of witnesses.
Caught.
Yeah, we're on the run now.
You're on the run?
Most
Okay.
certainly have been caught.
Well, no, we escaped because we ended up breaking a hole in the wall and escaped to the outside. All 6 of us. So now we are in this situation where half of us is angry at the other half because they were working with the bandit and they admitted this wasn't supposed to be how it went. The boss was not supposed to actually die. And the other half is like, what do you mean? You didn't tell us this. What? But now they're all forced to be together because they're all wanted by the same people for killing the boss.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, so we're kind of forced to work together and yeah, it's fun.
Well, I'm glad you're having fun with your session. That's honestly
Yeah.
the most any DM could ask for.
You can see why it was 6 hours, though.
I can see why it was 6 hours.
Because we had to do hard cuts and set up the scene, and everybody got into the role play. It was very fun.
Everyone was invested.
Oh, yeah. So, again, it's a group of, experienced players, as I said before, so everybody knew what to do and how to do it, and combat went fast, technically. It went at a very good pace. Everybody was, spending the entire time other people were going through the turns to figure out what they were going to do, so that when it happened, there was no, stalling, and, oh, it was beautiful. But, let's see here. Sorry, I'm also playing a game on my end. I'm not streaming it, but...
You're good.
I'm playing Arcanum right now. This game is hard.
You like hard games, though.
So.
You're so-so?
You're so Sophie.
Ow.
So.
Don't die, no.
Oh,
I
no.
got healed.
So what game are you
It's
playing,
your
Odd?
birthday, D? Oh, I'm playing Knights of Pen and Paper too, but it's your birthday, D?
It is.
Today is my birthday. Yes,
How old are you?
I'm officially 22.
Congratulations. Welcome to 22.
I
Absolutely.
officially lived 22 years on this earth.
You have
Unfortunate.
survived.
Oh, goodness,
Yeah.
it's Bill. Hi, Bill.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Just so you're aware, Bill, Rez is currently streaming, so our voices are being recorded and put to Twitch. Just so you're aware.
Yep.
Yes.
That's not my first rodeo on Twitch.
It's not your first
Cool.
rodeo? Cool.
Yeah, sometimes,
Literally just hopped in to say happy birthday.
Okay.
That'll work.
I feel so special. I'm gonna cry.
I try to make sure everyone feels special on their birthday. Because it's your birthday. You've leveled up to level 22 now. You deserve to be... You should... I'm too caffeinated now. You deserve
22,
to feel special.
You're only 22, D?
Yeah, I'm only 22. I was born in the year 2000.
Same. What's your birthday's today? I don't know what your birthday was. I'm a little slow.
I know.
But it's all good.
Let's see here. Yeah.
But yeah, as such, my gift to D is every time they spend coins on Windwaker or any crowd control, I am going to immediately refund them so they have unlimited power.
Ooh, that's fun.
I'm out here to be a menace.
Absolutely.
I identify as a menace to society.
I love this because I'm playing Knights of Pen and Paper 2, as I said before, and the farmer has been introduced as by the name Farmer.
I love it.
I love this game. It's so fucking sarcastic and lazy, but also very like lazy in the story. Like if you got into the roleplay, the DM is a little lazy, but it's great. Technically, it's just one long session if you think about it.
So Spectral Mary is here. Hello, Mary. And I see that you
Spectral
sent.
Mary?
I see that you sent Rocket Link, but it's not. Oh, there it is.
Again, how many coins do I have? Oh, I have.
Oh, there we go. Now everyone's starting to. Oof.
Bits.
All
Those are
right.
channel coins.
That makes me
I-
happy.
The Slender Link.
Slender Link is great.
I'm glad you like him.
Oh, it's gone.
It'll come back. Whoops. I'm rusty at this.
You have one of these buttons?
What button?
Hydrate.
I do.
Go sip. Have some water.
I have to. If you.
Have
If,
some water.
did you redeem that immediately? You did. So I have to stop doing what I'm doing and drink, which means I'm gonna fail this.
Take a sip.
I've sipped.
A couple of good gulps actually.
Yeah.
17 later is great, good, terrific, sure.
Right? Well, normally I can do like 20 or something.
Yeah. This minigame is hard though.
It is generally.
Oh, tall link.
Yeah, tall Link. So whenever I'm not talking to someone, Link is gonna be tall because that's what D sent. And Mary, just to let you
Always
know,
makes me happy.
Rocket Link works a little bit better in conjunction with low gravity if there's a low gravity thing.
Where is low gravity on here? I might do that.
Oops.
Oh, you messed up.
I did, but it's okay.
Oh. Confirm.
There we go, 23. That is my normal... That is my normal... high score.
Nice.
Ah!
What?
Oh, by the way, Mary just blew me up. The press a button option, I think
Yeah.
is currently broken, so I need to turn that off. Let me refund you for that.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna mess around and see what I can do because I have 563 coins.
You have a lot.
Yeah. I just come to your streams, claim them, and then dip. Well, no, I keep it open. I just like dip from watching it, but
Yeah.
it's still up on my screen, so
I
you still
gotcha.
get the shit. Yeah.
All right.
What is Tinkle? It costs 1,000.
I feel like it's that one guy that we don't like.
Yeah, it
The
warped.
green jumpsuit with the red pants or
Yeah.
red underwear.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Okay. What does Tinkle do?
I don't know.
Link effects? Wonder what's in here. Long link.
Lonk.
Long.
Oh, Mary. Mary is a vampire and just stole like 7. What was it? 7? Yeah. Oh. Big Link. Bink.
Big Bink.
It's Bink.
Bink.
So now I need to give
You
this
got
letter to
Lonk,
Kamali.
Bink,
Lonk and Bink.
Pink.
Here we go. Have fun.
Have fun. What did you do? I have fear.
Minecraft ammo.
Let's see if it does it. It might not now that you've entered a new area.
Well, it depends on what you sent. 'Cause I don't see anything yet.
Has it not gone through? Did I do it right? Oh, I don't think it took the order.
I am a giant over a child, and I hate this. I hate everything about this image. Somebody, can someone screen cap this? I need it.
Amazing. Here.
Just a,
It's so scary.
a panting giant over a child.
I don't
Ew.
like it.
I don't like this at all. Okay, we're better.
Yeah, that's not going through, is it?
It is not.
Unless it takes it one at a time? Because I noticed you went down a quarter heart, and I twice now asked for. Oh, it's coming through, I think. No, that's Mary doing that, huh?
Yeah, that's Mary. I wonder what's up with yours.
Yeah, that's weird.
I might need to reset.
It might be interfering with crowd controls that I have. Maybe
Maybe.
something of that sort. Let me try just one, because I've been ordering them 3 at a time. So let's see what happens if I just do 1 at a time.
I wonder if there's a cooldown on it too.
Yeah. Well, no, not a cooldown, because it's allowed me, and I've paid the coins. I think, yeah.
Oh, I don't see it on my end.
Oh,
That's
I
the
paid the
problem.
coins once. If you batch order it, it won't go through. Okay, that's
Oh.
interesting.
And
So I'm like,
I'm Squink.
Winking.
Squink. Squink.
Squink. I wonder if I could fit through like tiny corridors now. Without
Probably
having
not.
to. Probably not. My hitbox is probably the same. I'm gonna die.
I
Nice,
think
though.
I exited the room. It reset. Let me try again. Hold on. Oh no, I got refunded the coins, huh?
So it just didn't go through. I wonder if you, because I haven't seen it on my list. You might need to refresh the stream.
Yeah, maybe that might help. Let's see here.
If that doesn't work, then I'll just refresh the crowd control, and you'll be able to we can fix it from there. Oh, I'm reversed. I'm reversed and fast. Ah! No, I don't.
That's beautiful.
Speedy curse link. Okay, the curse faded because I went into a new area, but I'm still fast. I'm like a rat.
That's awesome. I like rats.
Can I move these boxes? Oh! That was weird. Yep.
Happy escape day.
So climbing boxes, I'm through. I had nope. Okay,
It's Bink.
it's Bink again.
What the
Welcome, welcome, Bink.
Oh my goodness, Bink.
All right, refund. I've already refunded all of that. Yeah, so I'm making sure to refund Dee's stuff because it's Dee's birthday. I need to move stuff around on my other screen. There we go. Now I can see that Spectral Mary has redeemed a lot of coins. Alright, now where am I going again? I forgot. I sent the coins, no, I sent the letter to Kamali. So now I need to find Whomst. Whomst do I need to find? I need to find Medley. Methinks. Thank goodness I'm back to normal.
Normal link. Nink.
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 Nink. The Knights of Nink.
I love Monty Python. It's so good.
It is. Oh, I'm paper. I'm flat. So look, I'm normal here.
Oh,
And Crash Course Diet.
Crash
Crash
Course
Course
Diet?
Diet.
Crash Course Diet.
Oh, goodness. Awful.
I am. Here you are,
love
Medley.
it.
Hello, Medley. Oh, I still need to... Oh, okay. I need to go and learn the Wind Song. I forgot to do that. Or can I even do that right now? I think I need... Do I need to wait for the Wind Song? I don't remember.
Is this randomized or is this just as it is?
This is normal. Honestly, it's literally been 20 years since I've beaten this game because this game came out 20 years ago.
God.
So I am not prepared for a randomizer of this.
There is a randomizer out, I believe.
Oh yeah, no, there is, and I could absolutely do a randomizer crowd control.
But that'd be real rough.
It would be, so I am not prepared for it at all. So maybe next time I try to do this, I can do a randomizer of it, but I've got to really research that first, because I don't know where, like, any of the special chests are, because anything can be anywhere in a randomizer of this. Any
I saw
chest...
someone do an randomizer of Elden Ring, and that was insane. I can't imagine this game.
Oh my god, I can only imagine a randomizer of Elden Ring. There's also a randomizer of, there's a crowd control and randomizer available of Breath of the Wild.
Ooh,
Oh
I've heard that's-
gosh.
Right? No,
I saw a playthrough, I think me or Odd saw a playthrough, where the dude, like, searched every chest to try and find the item he can move to the next stage, and it was the very last chest he found.
Good lord. Randomizers are a nightmare, and I absolutely love them so much.
Well, they're awful and amazing all at the same time.
It's definitely you gotta know the game well enough that you
Yeah,
can play
you can't
it.
go into the game if you don't know it that well.
Exactly. So I've run a randomizer. One of the very first games that I streamed was a randomizer of Castlevania.
Pokemon, wasn't it?
Well, besides Pokemon, but Castlevania as well. I want to do that again. I got an endgame drop weapon from a skeleton in the very first area, so I was just able to breeze through it all.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was a giant-ass sword called the Final Sword that you normally get from an enemy in, like, one of the last areas. It was basically a screen wipe and a sword.
Hyperlink climbing things makes me, like, not happy.
So, also, something I learned, if you guys drop bombs on things, you can also blow up rocks like that without me having to use a bomb. So, strategically use your stuff.
You don't tell me what to do, it's my birthday.
It is your birthday. I can only make a suggestion. How's that?
I'm joking.
I can suggest that you do things, but you don't have to do things. You can do the opposite of what I say and really fuck me up.
Ah.
I have to be very careful with these bombs. If I blow myself up, or if I miss a throw or fall in the lava, I'm gonna die because of you guys.
Because of us, that's our problem now.
Well, yeah, I can shift blame. I'm at a quarter of a heart, which I wish I could turn off the beeping. Oh, that should have gone in. I call bullshit. Why? Why is that not working?
There you go.
Oh, bless D. Good. That almost blew me up. Oh, not only did you refill my hearts, but you gave me an extra heart container. Thank you.
Aw, how sweet.
That was very kind of you, D, and I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
On their birthday, they've decided to be nice.
On
How
this, the
sweet.
day of their birth.
How dare. It's a
How
day
dare.
for you, and you decide to share.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, babe.
I'm a nice person sometimes.
Hey, yeah.
Can you do me a favor?
Oh, no. What is it?
I can't alt-tab in this game. Can you Google how to run in Arcanum?
Yeah.
Oh,
This
that's-
game will
yeah.
not let me alt-tab.
How to run in... How do you spell it?
ARCUNUM?
All right, let's see.
Number lock key toggles always run. Home key centers the screen on the player. K key activate opens the active skill. It looks like it's just the number lock key.
Why is it bound to
Oh,
numlock?
I'm sorry. Number lock is to always run. Control plus left mouse is run instead of walk. Okay.
Well, control and left mouse makes more sense.
Yeah, number lock is always
That
run.
makes things so much easier. Thank you.
You are incredibly welcome.
How dare you make their game easier?
She's been complaining about how hard it is, very mildly, but enough for me to like.
It's noticeably hard.
Yeah,
I got dogs on me.
gross.
While I'm here, so Greg the Clefable, one of our viewers, suggested a Pokemon fan game ROM hack to me called Insurgents, and Vil also suggested it to me, so I started playing it yesterday. It is hard. I like it. I'm definitely going to be doing that again on stream.
What game?
Pokemon Insurgents. It is very hard. And it's got built-in
What's it
Nuzlocke.
about?
So you're in a different world where where instead of having like one or two negative teams, you have like an evil team for each legendary Pokemon, and they're basically a cult that believes that Pokemon is all powerful and they worship it. So they try to summon it for themselves and control it.
Oh, interesting.
It's apparently a pretty dark game. And also very difficult. So I'm excited to play it more. But I wanted to do a crowd control as a comeback real quick, because I need chaos. Chaos is a good distraction.
Are you holding up by the way, Reds?
Huh?
Are you holding up by the way, Reds? Are you doing okay?
I'm holding up all right. So one of the reasons that I'm doing this crowd control stream is to try to get some funds to help my dad with his leukemia. Because we found out that he's not going to get a paycheck for the time that he's been in the hospital with leukemia, which makes sense. But he was supposed to get
Still sucks.
It still sucks. He was supposed to get a paycheck for the previous work that he did, but because he's technically on leave, they're holding that money back until he comes back.
What?
It's dumb.
That doesn't seem legal.
It is.
Yeah, no, not at all.
It's legal and it's not.
That's America for you.
Yeah, they have to process it differently because his leave happened in the middle of his work week. Yeah.
That's some
That's
real
stupid.
big bullshit.
So, we have to come up with $1,000 by Thursday. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to pay our
No.
bills. Yeah, so
Oh my god.
I'm trying to do what I can do.
Mm.
So I'm not asking for money just as a handout. That's why I'm doing the crowd control, which is why I'm doing the your character here stuff. It's like I'm trying to make sure that it's not just money for nothing, because I can't do that.
That sucks, because I'm looking at the calendar and I get paid on Friday, and I would have helped if I could.
That's all right. I mean, we can delay shit, but I mean, just retweeting the stream and sharing it helps. That's all I'm asking for. Any little thing, you know.
I got you.
Yeah. It's like I will never ask for money for nothing. I want you guys to have fun while I suffer. That's what I'm trying to do. That's a bottle, not my sword. I need to relearn my key bindings.
What game is this? Legend of Zelda Windwaker.
Yes.
Walker or Waker?
Waker. Did I spell it wrong?
Waker. I thought it was Walker. Windwalker.
No, Windwaker. Because you're waking up the winds.
I thought you were walking on the winds at some point. Yeah, Waker. Yeah, you're correct. Why am I arguing against the...
The one who's playing the game?
The one who's playing the game and the one who knows the game better than me and the whole franchise and everything. And I'm just like, no, you got this one title of this specific game you love wrong. What a dick move on my part.
Nah, you're fine.
Me and my mom just got into an argument over Raichu. She was like, I want the black Pikachu. I'm like, what the fuck is the black Pikachu?
Wait,
She was like, Rachu.
Rachu?
I was like, Rachu? Raichu? She goes, yeah, that one. So I send her a gif of it, and she's like, oh, yes, that one. It's not black.
Is it the shiny version that's black? I don't know.
No. There's no black Pikachu.
Is it the shiny Alolan Raichu?
Schizo posting.
Stop. You forget that can be an offensive joke to some.
Yeah, but my husband's schizo, so actually.
Thanks
I
for
can't be
telling.
offensive.
Wow. Okay,
Oh,
way to out
everyone
them.
knows.
way to out them to the entire world.
Yeah, no problem.
Right as I just, well, you know, the timing's good because as soon as you said that, I hit the send button on the like, hey, come watch my friend's stream, Twitter post. So.
Well, I appreciate that.
You know what? If you do appreciate that, Rez, then why can't I? What?
What?
Oh, you put a cooldown on the hydrate button.
I did
I've
because
got 25 seconds left.
you do. The reason I put a cooldown on that is because somebody, Mary, redeemed it 10 times and I got sick.
Oh, how did you get sick from drinking water?
I took 10 sips in a row.
So you just had a full tummy?
Yeah, I did.
Well, you are in your 30s, that's why it hurt.
It hurt. I'm getting old.
Yeah, I'm like 10 sips of water, that's nothing. And then I'm like, oh wait, I'm
Yeah, no, you're
a little younger.
you all are so much younger.
Yeah. Well, I'm like almost 5 years behind you or something. If you were exactly 30, I think you're. I don't know. I don't remember. I know you're older.
So let me put it to you
than
this
me.
way: before it was sips, I actually took actual drinks. So like 10 drinks of water on camera was like this much.
Oh.
That's why I got sick.
Yeah, that would hurt my tummy too if I just gulped it all down.
Yes, and D redeemed hydrate. I just saw that.
Yes.
You know what I'm gonna do?
What are you gonna
I have
do?
to close
Redeem
this out.
hydrate.
Fuck. I'm gonna make you hydrate.
You're gonna make me hydrate.
What? It reset by 20 minutes when it was at 0.
What?
It reset to 20 minutes for me.
Oh,
When
I
it
think
was at 0. I just went back and back in.
I think I have.
Let me try something.
I think I have a universal cooldown on it. Not just per person.
Beautiful.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
You know what?
Ed.
You know what? You know what? Here.
It's for the benefit.
I
you
will-
know, it's for the benefit because I would have made you do it like 5 times.
Yeah. Well, I will finish off this bottle of water and then I'll refill it. How's that?
You know what? There's a little bit left there. I agree with that.
Just for you, because you lost out on your hydrate, I will finish off the bottle of water.
Yeah.
I was
Birthday
hoping that it
present,
would
take
go.
it.
Ah! Steam! Steam!
I was hoping that it would go I redeem
Oh
and
my
then
God.
you redeem, but
I don't know. I didn't know Steam could push you off like that. I've never gotten hit by the Steam. I almost.
Oh, there's a first time for everything, huh?
Yeah, I almost
Oh,
died
nice,
in-
Smith. Well, you would have fallen in the water, which would have made you drown.
Yeah. Grit, no! I see that, Grit.
Grit's here.
Grit stole my sword.
What is it? Grit stole
Grit
your
just thingy.
sword?
Yeah. That's gonna come back in a minute, so I have a minute of no sword.
Actually, you have a minute of no sword and no shield.
No! I don't want to die.
If it goes through, because I've been having issues. Oh yeah, there goes your shield.
It's gone.
it's
Oh.
gone.
Nope.
Can't do shit.
Throw the rock.
And it's gone.
Hi, Harbo.
Hi, Marty.
When'd you get in here?
I've just been in here listening to y'all silently. What's up, D?
Oh, I didn't even hear the
Hi.
thing.
How is the Haribo?
The Haribo is okay. Also, my roommate says hello. Friend. Cousin.
But they were also roommates.
They were roommates.
Hello, Haribo roommate. Friend, cousin thing. Oh, I jumped off to my doom. Okay, cool. That works. Splashdown.
I went into Dion's room. I went into Dion's room and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna play the PS4, and it smelled like sex in there. So
Oh.
Goodness, Harbo.
that's
You're not muted.
that's okay. The stream is
know.
rated M for mature.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it?
And now I'm paper. I've got my sword and
Wait,
shield
wait.
back, but I'm
I
paper.
thought you were done because I didn't see a stream thing. Okay, I'll be conscious of that.
You're good. I don't care.
At least you aren't
For the most
saying
part.
like Twitch inappropriate words that will get Rez immediately banned.
Just don't get me banned. That's all I ask.
So what you're saying is it's time to give you my political takes on the geopolitics of Ukraine.
Oh God, no! I'll get
no.
yeeted off the platform for sure.
Let's not do that quite yet. We'll do that for like right when Rez is about to get
Oh,
super
no.
duper popular. And then just like, hey Rez, you're starting to get too popular and leave us as a friend group, so we're gonna start being
Paper
popular.
Link
We'll
moves so
do that.
slow. I'm gonna get roasted. Ah! Oh, I'm alive. Oh, thank
Let's
God.
see, do you have your sword and shield back yet?
I do.
Okay, let me take those away real quick once you start entering combat again.
No.
Shit, I don't have to be popular for that. I just have to take like 2 days.
Oh boy.
I'll wait for a boss fight, I
I'm
think.
curious
I'll
to see
save
what
mine.
this does.
Oh, now it's dark. Hello, Grit.
Hi, Grit.
Hello.
What is up?
We plans. Not much. I just woke up like 2.5 hours ago, just going through my morning wake up routine of throwing up and feeling like shit.
Oh no.
You never answered me when I asked if you were
So my
pregnant.
roommate said hi to you, bro.
Hello to the roommate.
I've been meaning to take a test. I'm just kind of scared to find out the answer.
That's
I
fair.
don't think you're actually pregnant.
I think you're just
If you want
faking
my
being
honest
pregnant.
opinion.
Yeah, they're just
You
faking
are not
pregnancy.
the mother.
Yeah, is it? You don't think that I myself would be pregnant?
No.
So Grit, my roommate's thirsting for you right now. Can I? I'm just gonna send your personal info to them.
Just send him my address, my credit card info, last 4 digits of my social, and an estimate of my dick size.
A rough estimate
listen.
is applicable.
A rough
It'll be
estimate.
impressive
Very
no matter
rough.
What number you give.
Yeah. Just anything above 2 inches, I will be happy with.
Oh gosh.
Fuck.
I don't.
Immediately start talking about the dick sizes on screen. Rez, are you having struggles with that puzzle or getting up?
No, there's a hidden thing over here that I was trying to get to, and I couldn't remember where it was.
Like a pathway?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. I would
I
not.
thought you were gonna
have
make
done
a blue chew joke.
Squink would have been great for this situation.
Squink would have been great for this situation.
Wink is great.
I love Squink.
Everyone loves Squink.
If I was the class in D&D, Demetrius, I'd be a rogue.
Same,
You
I love
wanna
rogues.
Be a rogue, Hari?
There's Squink
Yes,
in there.
purely because I want to
Ooh.
derail the campaign.
I'm Squink!
Oh, TLDR, Sophie and I did that last night for our session 0.
I
That was,
wonder.
like 6 hours long.
Oh my god.
Aw.
Yeah, we got put into this arena battle. We're all level
I'm
1.
stuck.
There's 6 of us, and the boss battle was CR5. And we managed to defeat him, and then go through a very challenging escape where we broke down a brick wall, well, a stone wall, just to clomber on out.
No.
And that is absolutely not what the DM had planned.
So Squink...
Detail I forgot to mention. Oh, sorry, continue.
Yeah, I was just gonna say,
Oh, like-
Squink cannot go through those tunnels. It is normal Link.
In fact, it seems to get him stuck, actually.
It did.
But
I like how high Squink jumps.
I know, right?
Squink is the best jumper. Yeah, I don't care about the filthy rats. The thief rats.
I
Stop.
was about to say filthy rats. Jesus.
They're gonna steal my shit, but I'm gonna murder them before they can.
A little mean-spirited of you.
Well, I mean, they would be... How did you ninja jump? That rat just ninja jumped over my head.
Beautiful.
Are you
Parkour.
implying
Oh, shit,
that
hello.
rats can't ninja jump by default?
Apparently, they just have ninja jump.
Have you never seen a rat?
I have never seen... Well, if I'm being honest, I have never seen a rat IRL. No.
I'll be honest, me neither. I think I've seen, like, mice, but I don't know if I've seen, like... No, I think I've seen, like, 1 or 2 rats in my
Does
lifetime,
it
but
count if they're dead?
It does not count.
Okay,
No,
because I've seen
it
a dead
doesn't.
rat before.
Yeah,
but-
no, we're talking, like, the agility of a rat, which is, like... They're literally just, like,
Ah!
bouncy balls with legs.
Bouncy balls with legs?
No,
Basketball.
seriously, this rat just body slammed me and stole my money.
That's all right.
Aw.
Grit, talk to your
That's what
family.
they do, man.
Grit, talk to your family. I don't need to be mugged.
Hey man, I don't associate with the rats anymore. I've moved past that. I'm a
Yeah,
different.
fair
I'm
enough.
a different person.
I
I'm a different-
figured, but I had to make a little bit of a reference that, like,
I'm
no
not,
one
I'm
is
not that
thinking.
man.
No, you're not.
You're not.
Oh, that's the whole dungeon figured out, so away I go.
God, that is absolutely the same vibe as like whenever I'm like, I'm sorry, and then my parents are immediately like, no, you're not.
Not yet.
Jesus.
Not yet.
Oh, Haribo, I had a thought when I was playing the Forsaken Fortress area earlier.
Are you okay?
No,
You said you had a thought.
I know I had a thought.
Thinking is hard, I know,
Thinking is
but
so hard. It really
I'm
just...
so proud of you.
I pushed through it.
Rez, I'm looking at your stream. I can see the vein bulging out of your forehead again. You should probably rub your temples a bit.
Yeah, I need to...
Just kind
Hold
of
on.
push that sucker back
Let me
in.
just pause and go. I got this. I got this. Thinking is so hard.
God.
Push that fucker back in. You're not allowed to come out like a little neuron worm.
Yeah. Oh god. So that's what Invisible Link is. Invisible Link just makes you so small that you can't
It's
show
just
up.
You're a fucking pot now.
I'm a pot
I
now.
love that.
You're a pot now.
Well, I lifted up the pot. So Invisible Link doesn't turn me invisible. It just shrinks me down to a pixel.
This just makes me upset that. This just makes me upset that like they didn't have that Nintendo polish that like even the pod has a little bob when he walks, just so we can see the pod itself just like.
Here we go.
Let's see.
Oh, but Haribo, I had a thought when I was playing the Forsaken Fortress area earlier. The Windwaker just reminds me of your art style in general.
You know what? I can see that.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Wait, whose style?
Parabos.
Arbos.
Yeah, I can see that. Very
Yeah.
vaguely, but I can see that.
Yeah.
It's like a childhood based inspiration. It's like you love the style as a kid, and it's just like then you put tit over it, and you're like, shit, now I love it even more.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what
You wanna
happened.
know why that's hilarious? You know why that's so hilarious?
What's
Ask my
up?
roommate. He has tried to get me to play Windwaker for most of my life, and I continually refused. Guess why? Guess why?
That is hilarious.
You're just like, nah, I refuse to associate with that.
Like, no. Why does it have a toony art style? That doesn't fit Zelda.
But it's really
You
good,
like
though.
Twilight Princess.
Yeah, what's worse was I loved Skyward Sword, so my argument was dumb.
That is dumb. Skyward Sword has the same art style. It's a mix of Twilight Princess.
Yeah, Skyward Sword was literally the middle ground between Twilight Princess and Windwaker.
Yeah.
Isn't it also like kind of shitty?
People don't
Or
like
is
the.
it really good?
It's in the middle. People are torn on it. I like Skyward Sword. I don't like the way some of the motion controls work.
I like the swords.
But I do need to try it on the Switch. I hear the motion controls work better on the Switch.
I actually had it on the Wii, and I liked it on the Wii. Like, I liked being able to actually do a little bit of sword play. That was fun to me.
Oh yeah, no, it was great. My biggest gripe with the controls was the tracking in some aspect, and I didn't like the stamina.
Like, oh yeah, no, the stamina is ass. But like, in terms of controls, it's like I liked the idea. Nintendo Land did it better on the Wii U.
Nintendo Land did it much better.
Yeah, I think the stamina was ultimately improved in Breath of the Wild.
I
Oh,
agree.
absolutely.
No, the stamina
Especially
aspect.
with the fact that you can improve the stamina over time.
Yeah, that's what made it better in Breath of the Wild. The stamina in Skyward Sword just drained far too fast.
Like, you literally ran like 30 feet, and then you're like...
Yeah, they made it like Link. They made it seem like Link was recovering from COVID.
Yeah, it was awful. I don't think you could even climb like a single cliffside without falling.
No, you could only make it like a quarter of the way up before you needed more stamina.
It
Yeah.
was basically designed so that you could only climb scripted places for you to climb.
Yeah, it was like only climb scripted places and like walls with those fucking fruit on them.
And that's the stamina fruit. You had to plan out where you were climbing because of that fruit.
You had to plan out where you were running because of those fruit. Just like you had to plan your movement in an exploration game.
Exactly. Which is,
Just let that sink in for a minute.
and that's exactly why Breath of the Wild did it so much better. I loved the free climbing.
Like, I think Skyward Sword was really just the test model for a lot of what became Breath of the Wild.
I agree.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I think a lot of their recent games felt like lead-ups to Breath of the Wild, because Breath of the Wild felt like it had years and years of time put into it.
Oh yeah, Breath of the Wild was an absolute delight. I still haven't beaten it, simply because I ran out of free time to do so. Because when you sit down with Breath of the Wild, you can just go for hours.
I mean, like, they originally had it for the Wii U, and I'm pretty sure they, like, started developing it probably, like, start of Wii U's era.
Yeah.
Which is also, like, right when they had Skyward Sword.
Yeah, so Breath of the Wild
So-
launched simultaneously on Wii U and Switch.
Yeah.
So they really put in effort trying to start it for the Wii U, and then they were like, you know what, let's add it to the Switch so we have a decent launch title. And it was a wonderful launch title. In fact, my family was going through a lot of issue, just, you know, how families do. Sometimes that things just don't mesh, personalities just don't mesh, and we start having an infighting. Or like
I'm gonna get going for a little bit here.
You're good.
Sophie and I are talking D&D for the campaign.
You're good.
So-
But yeah, so my family and I were going through a bit of a rough patch, and the day the Switch launched, we actually went to like midnight releases. We tried going to the Walmart that I work at now to get a Switch. They were out. We tried going to a GameStop and they were out. But we managed to get to another Walmart and they had. I was in line waiting for the release of it, and I had the last available Switch.
Oh shit!
And then we got Skyward Sword, and the entire family decided not Skyward Sword, Windwaker, but the entire family decided to try Windwaker, and we all loved it. My mom was the first one to play it, and I love my mom so much. We're a family that games together, right? My mother, the very first thing she does, she walks out of the first area, and she can't figure out how to turn the camera around, so she walks off the cliff and dies within the first 5 minutes of the game.
It sounds like something my mom would do.
Yeah, so once Breath of the Wild 2 comes out, we're absolutely going to be streaming it as a family. My mom's going to be the one playing it first, so you guys are going to get to watch my mom play my mom play Breath of the Wild.
Thank you, buddy.
You know what? Let's take how long have we been going? I see an hour and a half. I'm going to take a 5-minute break so I can get something to snack on and more water from my bottle.
I'm gonna replace it with what's it called? Thioacetone.
What is thioacetone?
It is a chemical, and it is documented and widely regarded as the worst odor of odors.
Can you not just fill my bottle with serotonin?
It's like, here, let me put it for you. A single drop of thioacetone cleared out a radius of 1/4 mile of people.
Why can't you just
The smell was so bad, it literally drove everyone away in a 1/4 mile radius from a single drop.
Can you please just fill my bottle with like something like liquid serotonin or something nice?
Liquid serotonin would be nice.
Liquid serotonin, maybe some, what other chemicals? Maybe some dopamine, and just like, you know what, just a third of the cup is cortisol, just for you, buddy.
I appreciate that. Speaking of serotonin, there it is. It's antidepressant time, so anyone who... Hello, Dorky Durg, what's up? I know who that is. So yeah, anyone who takes medicine, make sure you take your medicine. See, I got mine.
I'm on it, but give me just a second. Let me go get it.
It is serotonin time. I am all for mental health here. Everyone take care of yourselves.
Oh, God.
And it is lunchtime for you. Oh, that means you get to show great food pics again in the public or the old, well, yeah. You get to share great food pics again. I look forward to your food pics constantly. What was I doing? My train of thought completely...
Going to get a drink.
Right,
and
snacks. Snacks, thank you.
Taking a break. You were literally taking a break.
Thank you. I'm sure you guys watched it on camera, but my train of thought completely derailed. My brain went empty. So I'll be back in a few minutes while I look for my beef jerky.
Me and my roommate agreed. Breath of the Wild has the weakest dungeons, and it has the weakest bosses.
Breath of the Wild has the weakest dungeons and bosses.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about story.
I mean, honestly, like, I feel like, because most of the dungeons are just like those shrines, yeah? That's like the majority of what you would consider a dungeon. They're like mini dungeons, yeah? And then you have those like guardians, which would be like the actual dungeons, which there's only like 4 of them. And it's like they're not actual dungeons, they're just moving like giant robots. So it's like the layout is much more simplified and predictable. So it's like, I get it. It's not as imaginative as most dungeons in the series, but I feel like for what Breath of the Wild was and what it had to offer, I think it delivered well on all of its points.
Yeah, there was definitely a lot to do in the world and things. Like, by far, Breath of the Wild wasn't bad. It's just like...
I think it's just like...
Yeah,
I think it's just... Sorry, go ahead.
Like, Skyward Sword had some of the best dungeons. Windwaker had a lot of good dungeons that are underrated.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
But, like, I don't know, they were very simple and basic in Breath of the Wild, and I feel like they could have done more with it, but they didn't because they wanted to focus a lot on making that overworld actually feel fun to explore.
Exactly. But, like, I don't know. I think, like, Breath of the Wild's, like, main primary focus was, like, obviously exploration.
Here we go.
And it's just, like, it was, like, they fucking delivered on that front. You can explore to your heart's content and still not find everything in, a single sitting, but, like...
yes, Rosh Hashanah.
It's, like, it feels like everything else takes, like, a backseat to that, almost.
Wait, you get fall break for Rosh Hashanah? How the fuck did you manage to get that? I had to fight for my days off to celebrate that.
Rosh Hashanah?
Rosh Hashanah. It's the Jewish New Year.
That sounds like a cool holiday.
So, there's... Oh, it's a private school, no wonder. Okay. So there's Rosh Hashanah and Yom Kippur. Basically, for this next week, some Jewish people fast, but it's basically the Jewish New Year since it's a lunar calendar, and it's where we ask for forgiveness from God, as well as our friends and family, and hope to start the new year off right. Speaking of which, if I have wronged any of you guys in any way, shape, or form in this past year, I apologize and I ask for your forgiveness.
I asked... No. Like you said, I'm gonna go.
You that for me, dude.
I remember this. I have dated it in my mind. April 17th, 2021. I specifically said to you, send nudes. You did not. You did not pull forward.
No,
you
no,
did
no.
not come through.
No.
With that.
I misread it, and I sent you a bowl of noodles.
Yeah, see, that's you misinterpreted my message. I feel like that's some kind of sin right there. You should definitely like fast twice as hard for that.
Well, I was gonna very quickly say very happy birthday, D.
Hello, Mora.
Oh yeah.
Happy birthday. And now I leave again. Okay, goodbye.
Oh no.
Aw.
Man.
Or doesn't hang out when I'm around. They just don't like me and won't admit it.
Oh. He just doesn't know how to ask you out, man.
Well, I'm glad they popped in anyway.
I love them. I wish I could talk to them more.
Yeah. I physically can't fast. I'm also a really bad Jew.
Do you get, like, hangry? Is that it?
Generally.
Fuck, I feel that.
I've only go so long without sustenance before I fuck somebody up.
Yeah, exactly.
Sounds like me. I am currently eating my third item of the day.
Have I eaten today?
Also, I'm munching on beef jerky, so that seems really, really kosher.
You should have some fucking pork rind while you're at it.
Nah.
Nah.
I'm reading chat. Now I feel weird for eating pork rinds right now.
But Rez, I have this nice pepperoni pizza here for you.
But I love pepperoni.
Italian sausage, ground beef, ham.
No, I'm Reformed Jew, so I don't normally keep kosher and all that.
Right.
Oh, was that not close
Second
enough?
floor.
Oh, come on.
I don't think it is. No.
Rez, do you make machinima?
Do I make machinima?
Yeah.
No, I don't know. I don't think I have the ability to do that. Why?
It's just like scripted gaming videos, basically.
My friend thought your name sounded familiar. And the voice.
I mean, there might be another Rez out there somewhere.
Maybe there's a Rez impersonator doing like Minecraft machinimas.
Actually, when I was doing some Google searches of my username just for fun, I found out that there is an... What is it? Not... There's an indigenous people dating site called ResFox.
Wow.
And I don't know how to feel about that. And it's brand new, so I existed before it.
Shut the fuck up, you stupid fucking phone alarm. Anyway.
Alright, so I
Also,
think we're almost through this dungeon.
Looking up my username, not much comes up, except there is a Reddit user by the name of Grittastic who seems to be anti-masking of their children.
Okay. That's a bit weird.
And reading
no!
further down, literally every post is just something political related.
Huh. D froze my camera. I can't move. Oh, there we go.
Here is fucking... What's going on here?
Imagine my surprise when I found out that a company had been using my name to produce their own brand of gummy bears.
Imagine that. They stole that from you.
What the hell?
They absolutely stole that from you. There is only one Haribo, and that is you. Oh.
Remember how you could be obsessed with eating gummy bears and nothing more I have to be a kid again.
Why is my game audio so fucking loud?
No clue.
Yep, I moused off the camera. Or moused off the game. Come on, dude. There we go. Ow! You just bitch slapped me. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, I need to turn down this fucking game. It's so loud.
Why isn't there a coin redeemed to, like, bass boost the audio?
Cause I don't know how to do that?
Figure it out.
Oh, Dorky Durg has the hots for Valoo. Daddy Valoo.
Who doesn't have the hots for Baloo? Are you fucking kidding me?
Me?
Fucking why? What's your problem, man?
I have no taste.
You clearly, there's just like, look at that tail and wings and
Just his everything?
I only have the hot for Ratchet, actually.
Okay, that's fair.
Wait, the girl Ratchet?
Which Ratchet?
Ratchet from Ratchet and Clank.
Of course. Ratchet a fucking hunk, though. Like, let's be real.
Yeah.
Okay,
He might
but
fight
like, who would you rather, Tony the Tiger or the Cookie Crisp Wolf?
Oh,
Cookie Crystal.
tough call. I would say Tony the Tiger.
Tony
I'm
the
honest.
Tiger is nice and all, but I'm not into buff guys.
Yeah, it's like you have to be in the mood for a big buff dude, but it's like Cookie Crisp Wolf is always fluffy and cuddly.
Yeah. Well, have you guys seen
Yeah.
Tonya the Tiger, the femme version that people have made?
I'm sorry?
Tonya.
Tonya.
No, got to go look this up
Yeah,
right now.
Google this shit. I love Tonya the Tiger.
Oh my god, are we really talking about the thirst trap Tony?
Yes.
It's fucking. How do you spell this shit?
Tonia.
IA. Okay.
Anya.
Whatever.
Anya.
Fucking
Oh.
heard that.
Oh, okay. All I'm seeing is actual tigers.
Oh.
I'm not against it, but also these tigers are kind of cute. I wouldn't pet any of them. I wouldn't pet a single one of them because I like my hand.
You don't need your hand.
I don't need the left one, but the right one I do.
Valid.
I'm just gonna go ahead and look up Tony the Tiger on E621 real quick.
No.
Yeah, Tony is a grade A himbo. But he seems smarter than that. He just acts like a dummy.
Tiger. He's definitely like the himbo who reads.
Yes.
That sounds like a fucking movie title.
Sounds like a Dr. Seuss book.
The himbo who reads.
Yeah. But that's definitely a Seuss book. The himbo who reads.
I'll step on you.
Wait, is that a promise?
Sure.
Like, how would I?
No one who steps on me.
It is I who do the stepping. Oh.
My friend, you can't have. Boy, no. You don't fuck my friend.
You don't tell them what they can and cannot do with me.
Uh-oh.
I'm joking.
I just absolutely leapt off the edge.
Why would you do that?
Because I'm dumb. And I can't aim.
How do I just went.
I'm gonna take that out of context.
Be my guest.
Now, why are we destroying the bridge?
There's actually a reason.
Unscrambled
What's the
grid-tastic.
reason?
You'll see shortly. I
Fantastic.
need to get down. I need to get, I am in a place of up. I must get into a place of down.
I see.
Grid-tastic
So
unscrambled.
what you need is the upside down.
I must get down with the sickness.
Carlos isn't even down with the sickness.
But is he down with the thickness?
He is down with the sickness, yes.
Hello? Hello? Am I back?
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
What the fuck happened?
Discord
God,
does
what
the
the
wrong
fuck
thing
happened?
sometimes.
I don't know what happened. What happened?
Did you all hear that?
Hear what?
You like joining and leaving over and over?
No.
Oh, like I don't know what happened. My like Discord just like shat itself for a second and it's just like had to restart.
Yeah, no, Discord does that for me all the time.
It do. And I hate it.
What happened?
Discord has aneurysms
What
sometimes.
the heck? Oh my god.
Discord just hasn't been the same since.
The Fire Nation attacked. That was what you were gonna say, right? The Fire Nation attacked, and that's why Discord hasn't been the same.
I was gonna say since they banned all my favorite content, but you know. That too. They banned me posting links on Twitter without having to type VX first. What's up with that?
Oh yeah, the visual effects thing.
Should just do it automatically for me. Why do I have to do it?
I don't know. I really don't like the Discord update. I need to refund that for Dorky Durg. I need to turn that off. Hang on. So the press a certain button thing doesn't function. Let me turn that off real quick.
No.
This isn't for you, but
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Dorky Durg, but the press buttons doesn't function.
Also making food, but oh, tortilla, beef and cheese and tortilla. About to make rice to go in the tortilla. Going way farther.
I know. But maybe I'll fall in love by accident some other time for you.
They say that falling is so beautiful. It's wonderful.
Nope, come on. Nope, I missed. Nope, I need to stop and lower myself a little bit more. There we go. What? No! Oh, someone's having fun singing.
Yeah.
I wish I could sing well like Haribo.
Just to see Harry Osborn staring at Peter in the crowd. Black people just having a good time. White America.
What? You look at weird memes.
Y'all have never seen that meme from Spider-Man 3?
No.
I'll show it to you. Give me a sec.
Nope, shit, wrong button.
You have seen Spider-Man 3 at least, yes?
Which Spider-Man
That's my
3?
girlfriend. That's my girlfriend.
Who was that? Who said that?
So they tell me I can't.
Oop, and now I'm Paperlink. I'm pink! Or is it pink or plink?
It can be Plink.
Wait, hold on. I think I'm doing this wrong. I think I'm not supposed to swing over. Do I just jump? Yes, I just jump. Okay. I'm so smart, I figured it out. Yay!
Good job.
Oh, you fell in the lava. Damn it. Oh, and I'm Who blew me up? Damn it, Durg.
You didn't even bang your head, Peter.
I've missed hanging out with all of you.
I needed you.
Aw, Link became normal again. There we go, we got the big key. Just what I needed. Ah. D, how could you? You
welcome.
You murdered the cameraman. And now I can't move. There we go. I thought I could do it. That's what I get for thinking. Cue creeper sound, yeah. Wait, did you spawn a bomb or something? Because you can totally do that. You can place a bomb. Alright, let's get up. No! Why is that a thing? Why did it hard stop me from going forward? Nope, damn it. I didn't think.
I'm gonna find this meme.
Please do. I would love to know what you're talking about. I've really missed streaming. Having you guys here for crowd control is a blast.
Yes.
Alright, now can you please let me just get over where I need to go? I don't know why it was hard stopping me from doing that. There we go.
Go.
And where do I need to go now?
No.
Down that way. Beautiful. So I think we're actually going to be able to make it through this dungeon. I'm surprised. I'm surprised you guys haven't stopped me.
Okay. So, I can't find the original meme, but this is basically the meme. And then you'll get the context. It's black people just existing in white America.
Alright. I'm gonna hit pause real quick while I look at this meme, because I does this have to know.
Oh, my bad. I was just fucking.
Hangout Gen Chat, right? Yep, there we go. I like that meme. I've never seen Joker.
You haven't?
No, I don't get out much. I really don't.
Have you seen Spider-Man No Way Home?
No, but I can. Thanks to Disney Plus, so I should probably do that. I'm not a fan of this Spider-Man. The only reason I want to watch the newest Spider-Man is so I can see Toby and Doc Ock again.
I don't like the new Spider-Man either. They're all there with me.
He just seems too whiny. I think we've had this conversation before. Yes, the Spider-Man supremacies. And how this Spider-Man is just a baby Stark.
Yeah, and I can't stand that. Like, I want Spider-Man to have his own identity, and he took too long to get it.
Yeah, that's why I really loved Toby, because he started off with so much character. Alright. I am low of health, but this is the boss refill room, so I might be able to get something. I also know there's a fairy here, so let me do this. So if you guys really want to screw with me, now is the time when I'm about to go in to fight the boss. Alright, so that's the heart. There should be another heart over here. Nope, that's a joy pendant. Which one of you has the fairy? You have one. And there should be one more in the other pot. So now I have a backup fairy for when you guys inevitably kill me. And there's the fairy that'll refill my health right now, and, boss time. It should be the armored arachnid, Goma. Alright, there's Valu's butt. And here's the giant firebug. Hello, Goma. No! Grit, now! And I'm burning. So you get over here. And then we climb up on Valu's tail. Just tug on his tail so he gets all excited. Dorky dirt. Oh no, you queued up super speed. I don't think I like that. And I'm fast. Okay. Okay. This is fine. I can work with this. I can absolutely work with this. Could be worse. Alright, we just need to excite Valu one more. Oh, my camera's fixed. Nope, I can't. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. No. And I'm Big Link. Bink is back. I'm stuck. Camera, 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 camera. Blessed be the camera. Get up, get up. Nope, I got punched. I got punched again. Oh, this sucks. Come on. Come on, Bink. And I'm on fire. Ah! Alright, Goma's stuck. There we go. That was horrible. I'm gonna perish, and I don't like it. Nope. Camera, move. Stop, stop, stop. Come here, Goma. I must destroy the bug. Beautiful. We beat it. And I lived. And descent hydrate. Hydrate I have done.
Good.
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 I'm tired of the jerky. Time to put the jerky away. You guys really, really tried to kill me, and I appreciate that. That's what good content is. Alright, now what's next? Next is the forest with Makar. But yeah, there we go. Valoo should be happy now because the big insect that was playing with his ass is done biting it. Why does Valoo just constantly sit on top of that thing anyway? Doesn't matter. We got the pearl. We're good. Oh, everyone muted. Except the D.
I'm here.
Well, I'm glad you're still here, D.
Allie is also here.
Hello, Allie.
He just recently woke up.
Oh, sleepy guy.
Yeah.
Very sleepy.
I went into the living room so I didn't wake him up, and I checked to see if he was awake or not a few minutes ago. And he looked at me and goes, "What are you doing?" And I walked away.
Oh.
I'm that kind of partner.
You are. We'll just go through a few of these things real quick and refund the birthday person. So the birthday person gets all their coins back.
Neat.
Fun fact, when you beat this game and you play it a second time, not only do you have, like, you can do the adventure in Link's pajamas, but you can understand all of the ancient Hylian. It's neat. Did you get the no, I did not get that working yet. This is the new PC. I have been super busy, and I apologize for that, Greg. Also, welcome to the stream. We were actually talking about you earlier in the stream, and how you recommended Pokemon Insurgents, and one of our other associates also recommended Pokemon Insurgents. As such, I have downloaded it again, and I've started playing it. It's super fun. It's really challenging. I enjoy it. So we are absolutely going to be playing some of that. Nico! Hello, welcome. It is the windiest of wakers. Yes. we do be playing Windwaker. It's FUMKIN WIMDY. And this is something called crowd control. So if someone does !CC to pull up the command for the information for crowd control, I would greatly appreciate it. I need the Hyoi pair. Just in case. Just one. And I'll probably grab a little bit of bait. Oh, that didn't work.
It did not.
How come that did not work? No. Okay. Well, there's a little wrench icon somewhere on your screen. If you're on mobile, it's going to be above the chat box. If you are on PC, then it's going to be somewhere on this overlay here. So just somewhere on screen. And what you can do is you can redeem coins to send effects in-game. Such in Windwaker, such as change link size, remove some of my items temporarily, and a few other things. It's fun. And we do a lot of different games, and now that I've got the PC here, my lovely PC, who I've nicknamed Aura because it's a joke. It's an Ara joke, and also it's an Alienware Aurora. But now that we have this, welcome back. Now that we have this PC, we can do a lot more crowd control stuff, and I am excited to do it for you guys.
Allie tried to hit me.
He tried to bite me.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, we got the uwu fruit. Or the OO fruit. What is OOO? OO?
Ooh.
Ooh?
Ooh.
Ooh?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also, I am wearing the perfect shirt for this occasion. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's my Windwaker Hawaiian shirt. I love it to pieces. I thought it was thematically appropriate. Can I get in the boat? Can I get...
The boat did not want you.
Oh, right, no, I can't get in the boat because I need to get the song to Wake of the Winds. I forgot about that. They just mentioned it in the cutscene, and I completely forgot that I had to do that. Alright. I need to get the fairy in a bottle off my hotbar. There we go. It's like the ooh, but it's more surprised. Yes. One could say it's an O face. But yeah, Naiko, if you see any of the wrench icons, go ahead and claim your free coins. You click on that icon, and it should, like, bounce, notifying you that you've got some free coins. I think you need to go through the Dragon Roost dungeon. Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, no, we just cleared Dragon Roost, so we're going to be on our way to the forest next. Which is exciting. Because everyone loves Makar. Well, most people like Makar. One day, I can't wait to do... I've been playing Windwaker HD and I've already forgotten. Yeah, it's been 20 years since I've actually beaten this game, so anyone to remind me of tips or secrets, be my guest, please. This is as much as me playing the game as it is you guys helping me through it, too. Or hindering me, given crowd control's nature. Alright, but now we've got the wind songs, so... What was that, D?
What?
Oh, you guys just having a conversation?
Yeah.
Okay.
One of them
I can... Listen, boat dude.
Oh.
Trust me, I know that I need to make the winds go south. I was hoping to climb in you first. Also, if you guys really want to screw with me, there should be a redeem. There should be a redeem under crowd control that that randomizes the song.
Yes.
And also, you know what? Let me see if I can send you guys, because I want to show off what Bingle does. I should have some coins myself.
Tinkle?
Yeah.
I can do tinkle.
You can do a tinkle?
Yeah, I can do a tinkle. Give me just a second.
Okie doke.
Gotta figure out where tinkle is, first of all.
Yeah.
There he
Alright,
is.
I'm back. My internet fucked up like no one's business.
Well, welcome back, Grit.
Yes, I must go as my phone is about to die.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Well, thank you for being here. I really appreciate you being here, Haribo. I do.
Hex, yeah.
You are always welcome to cause chaos here. Oop.
Take care, yeah.
Welcome to Tinkle.
Oh dear.
This is a hidden room inside Tingle's Island.
Is this just like developer art?
It is.
I love it.
It's a hidden room that just exists here.
In Tingle Island?
Yeah.
Is this like one of the houses that you can't go into?
It kind of is, yeah. Hang on.
You don't want me going to Skid Row.
So this is a great way to just really screw with me whenever I'm like doing something, you can just warp me back to Tinkle.
Which house is this? Oh, it doesn't even show you?
It's not. It's a hidden room inside this island. It's just marked here.
Like within the ground, like of the island?
It is, yes.
Right.
Huh.
It's just hidden in the code. It exists here.
And when you walk out, it takes you to Tingle Island?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's creepy, isn't it?
I love it. I love Easter eggs like that. No, like I legitimately, those are my favorite things in video games. It's just like very well hidden Easter eggs. It's just like not that well known, but it's like when you do find out about it, it's like holy shit, they hid this in the game.
Right? And if you go there inside of the first two dungeons when you're trying to get the pearls, the boat will take you all the way back to where you need to go. So it's gonna be a bit. You're actually quick warping me to the Forest Haven.
Oh, so it's literally, it's like the quick warping without the quick warping. So it's just sailing you there.
Yeah, it's not fast. I have to wait. So we are literally in this cutscene as we sail towards the forest. It's a nice break, isn't it?
Holy shit, that is great.
And you can still see us all the way out there on the horizon.
Yeah, you can see the little ripples.
Yep. So we gotta wait.
I love that.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
Oh god. What the fuck? It's only 1:40.
Oop, and now it's night.
God. Good night.
Good night.
Right.
Fucking.
All right, so that's Windfall. I need my map. Got it. So we went from, I think this is Tingle Island over here. We had to go over 2 squares and then up 1 to get back to one of the islands we actually are supposed to be at. And now I have to travel from this point all the way back over here to Dragon Roost and then south because it won't let me go any other way.
That's amazing.
Let's
Okay,
see
so
if I
I've
can
been-
manage.
I don't think I can ask this, but I've been curious because I have like seen it around. What is saucy perms?
Oh, I think that's just how Mora coded the NSFW stuff.
Before it became like a widespread thing for the server.
Yeah.
So it was like a beta tester thing.
Kinda. So you have permission
Okay.
to view the saucy stuff.
The already public saucy stuff, I see.
Yeah, I don't think it's public though.
Is it not?
No.
Oh. Is there like certain other like stuff that's like privated?
I think so, yeah. But you have access to you
Oh.
can see everything with that. Everything that's currently available, yeah.
Well, I can't. That's why I was curious of what it was.
Unless that's the not safe for work IRL stuff. I don't know.
I have no idea. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Honestly, I don't remember, and it's our server.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Did I get it? I did not get it. I want the money that's here.
Money, you say?
Nope, damn it. Okay, well, I missed it. There's a that spot right there, the glowy spot. You can use your grappling hook to go down and grab a treasure chest. It's usually got like rupees and stuff in it.
I see.
Yep. I miss fast sailing. I want my fast sail back. That was only available in the HD version. Where the sail sped things up. And D has stopped the wind, so I am now stuck again. Thank you, D.
You're welcome.
I can't even cruise. I have to wait for the wind to come back. Ah! I'm stuck. There's this really fun thing. Let me see if I can activate it. Hold on. Just because I want to show it off. Here we go. Whee! I can activate that. Giant sea waves. Yeah, the wind came back. You'll be in and out of stream, gotta be working. I gotcha, you're good. I appreciate you being here just the same. For reals. Yeah, we trying to have fun. If you guys get bored of Windwaker, let me know and we can switch over to something else.
Who the fuck gets bored of Windwaker?
I don't know. Because honestly, I love Windwaker. Even with the slow sailing, I just love coasting this open sea.
Let's see. What to do? Maybe. I wonder if this works. If this works, like I think it does.
Grit has made me slow.
It doesn't.
No, you tried to slow down the boat, didn't you?
I tried.
Yeah.
But I didn't see anything like that, so I was like, maybe if I do slow Link down, that might by proxy slow the boat down. Nah, it doesn't work.
What
like
you
that.
did slow down is I think I'm turning much slower.
Oh, because that's like still like movement, maybe.
I believe so. Oh, my rupee bag is maxed. Damn it. Oh, right. I didn't adjust my wind again. Yeah, I was experiencing some intense waters. Oh, Nico, you might be, you might be lagging a bit, because that was a little while ago. If you want, you can go into your settings and turn on, low latency mode. And then you'll get an almost direct feed of what I'm doing. I need to go south. I turned it southeast. Oh, come on. There we go. I don't think Big Link works in the boat, but I probably shouldn't be telling you guys this. If you send an explosion, it'll work in the boat.
What if I drop a bomb? Does it like drop it in the boat, or does it like clip through?
I think it might clip through. I think you have to send an explosion specifically.
Like just have it just blow up right on you.
Yeah. I'm not
Dude,
certain.
okay, I gotta come clean. I was spending all the coins,
Mm-hmm.
and then I was looking through it. God, I'm so glad I was muted, because I was looking through my options and I saw remove grappling hook. And I laughed my fucking ass off, and I was like, no, I only have 45 coins at this point. It was like I had like 170 something when I started, so I was just like, damn, a fucking waste right there. Because it would have done it for like a whole minute of just like not using your grappling hook.
You could have done that in the boss fight and I would have been absolutely fucked.
Exactly.
So, here's a hint for you guys. Save up whatever coins you want to, because in the next fight, I have to have my boomerang. And I get the boomerang in the next zone.
That's my favorite thing about boss fights in Windwaker, is that they all require at least one item to win.
Mm-hmm.
And if you remove that item, it's like you're just fucked. Plain and simple.
So it was absolutely hilarious. I saw the person that I watched that got me into crowd control, his name is Josh Jepson. And he was doing this next fight. His chat took away his boomerang, but he still was able to win because somebody made Link float, and he floated right into the enemy, and he glitched inside the enemy, so he beat the enemy from the inside.
Like got into the fucking, he like clipped through the mesh, so he fought the nucleus.
Yes! Yes, that's exactly what happened, and it was fucking amazing.
That's my favorite shit, when it's like the whole chat tries to fuck you over, but by some happenstance you win anyways.
Exactly. No, that's why I love crowd control, because anything can happen if chat is smart enough with their controls.
Oh my god.
It's like, not only am I fighting the game, but I'm fighting the effects that you guys send me. I love crowd control so much. It honestly brings a brand new flavor and excitement to these games that I've played constantly.
That is amazing.
It is.
That's why it's like honestly, with all the games that I've like watched over and played over the years, it's just like base games are just kind of boring at this point. I love modded shit.
Modded
It's
shit
so much
is
more
amazing. I enjoy modded shit. Especially like modded Stardews. That's fun. It adds so many quality of life additions that you just didn't think you needed. What is that island? Is that... No, I don't need that island, right? No, not yet. That's a big, island with a lot of small things on it. So, here's something neat. If I went to one of the fairy islands that required bombs to open, chat could actually blow up the rock for me, even though I don't have bombs.
Fucking... If only I had the coins.
Here, let's make this a little more exciting.
I kind of spent all my coins on fucking you over.
I believe it. Oh, the sea waves aren't working. Well,
Okay, what am I doing?
that's okay.
That's right.
Oh, it must have been because I was so close to that. You know, I've never seen the Forest Haven here at Twilight. It's actually kind of pretty.
You know what? I dig it. Like, the color scheme is, like, muted, but in, like, a good way.
Yeah, it's like
It's like a stylish muted.
it's sepia.
Yeah, exactly.
It's really
But, like,
relaxing.
the green... It makes the greens pop out in a nice way.
It does. It really does. Like, this place at night is always super pretty, but I've never seen it in Twilight.
Honestly, I've been wanting to, like, make a game kind of like Zelda, and if I were to make an area, it would definitely be, like, sepia colored tone with, like, green highlights.
Mm-hmm.
Because that is a fucking aesthetic.
It reminds me of the Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door area.
Yes!
The
fucking
the Twilight area.
There's the fucking Twilight area, the fucking forest. Oh, I want the forest area to be like in a Zelda game.
The monochrome forest?
That would be... Yes! That would be a whole... It's like inverted monochrome, too.
Mm-hmm.
That is a whole-ass aesthetic right there.
Honestly, Thousand Year Door took a lot of themes and just really ran with it in a very artistic artistic way.
It's so beautiful.
Oh, absolutely, Nico.
Okay.
I agree with you completely.
I gotta be honest with you. I did beat the game, but it was only with like 50 health and like 25 FP.
That's impressive, actually.
It took me like literally weeks because I got to a point where it's like I think I just leveled up too many like BP. So I didn't have enough in health or flower points.
Yeah. What I like to do is a nice little challenge run called a BP only run, where you add only
just
to
get
BP.
a bunch of badges.
Mm-hmm.
I would love that, honestly, because that's like it would be harder, sure, but it's like you can still like do special blocks that can block most attacks.
Absolutely. And Nico, I agree with you. We need give me the GameCube on Virtual Console or remakes, and give me the Game Boy Advance on the Nintendo Switch Online Virtual Console. I need these badly.
Just give me the fucking Paper Mario series remade on Switch.
So we actually have Paper Mario, the first Paper Mario, available on Nintendo Switch Online via the Nintendo 64 emulator.
That's right, but I've only played Thousand Year Door because I only had GameCube growing up, but like...
Yeah.
Fucking, I want to play like an HD remake of that.
So,
like, can you fucking imagine?
I would love it. Maybe like get like a pseudo 3D thing going on where Mario and the paper people are a little bit more crisp than the background.
Yeah, no, like the fucking background just kind of looks like paper mache almost.
Or something like that. I really need a new... I'm with everyone else. I don't hate the newer Paper Mario games, but I'm really...
They're just disappointing knowing what precedes them.
Right. So I would love a new Paper Mario that is similar to the first one and Thousand Year Door. That is what I'm living for. Let's see.
Like, I appreciate that they try to still innovate and do shit as Nintendo does, but it's just like, I don't know, the ideas they put out for Paper Mario is like not impressive.
It's more,
and it's like under a different team too, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It really is. So if you guys
That's the
want,
thing.
at some point, I did start a project for this, but I do have the original 1,000 Year Door right here.
It's called a Paper Fardio and the 1,000 Year Snore, where fucking Res Fox is into fart fetish. And
No,
he
no.
goes through
No.
Roadport and like he battles people, and it's like the hammer is instead like a sniff, where it's like you hold the stick back and he's like leans in, and he's like leans back, and when you flick it forward, he slams his face into their ass, and it's just like that's how he does damage. And then like fucking Goombella, I don't know who that would be. It's just like, I don't know, fucking who's short and looks like a mushroom. We'll figure that out later. But just like they do the fucking thing about like reading the opponent and whatnot. But whatever they do, it's like looking at it, it's just like ass measurements and like quality of the ass, because that's really the only like pertinent information to Res. Let's be honest here.
Are you done? I'm just sitting here waiting with the Willy Wonka look going on, like, oh, really?
I can see your stream.
It's like, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. There's no arguing with you right now. I feel like they could do it easily. They have a lot of GBA games on Wii U still, and people have put emulators on the Switch. GameCube would build. Yeah, no, absolutely, Nico. They really could do it if they wanted to. And it would add a lot of value to the NSO Online. As I just totally ignore what Grit was saying.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just like, what were you just gonna move past that? It's just like no acknowledgement other than just okay.
Yeah, no.
Not even a no and, not even a no but. You're just gonna fucking walk past it.
Yeah, totally walking past it. Because you got my weird fetish wrong, so no, I'm ignoring it.
Fine. Do you want me to do fucking another? Okay, new game idea. Fucking
no, stop. Abort.
Paper Foodio and the 1,000 Year.
I'm fast. I'm speedy. Speedy Link.
Oh fuck. No, there's no way I could fucking top that shit.
No, you can't top that shit.
No. It's just like when I get a good idea and I run with it, it's like I can do improv like nobody's business.
Well, that's the way improv actually works, is as soon as you get one tiny little idea and it just, boom.
You just build off of it.
It does. It's a snowball of comedy.
The best like talent in comedy, I would say, is being able to yes and yourself.
Right. Like being able to
have
constantly,
a funny idea.
Yeah, being able to constantly build off of it.
Run with it. Exactly. Just like a good idea. It's just like if fucking Res loving farts. That's a great idea.
It's not a great idea.
Like, goddamn, I should get a what's like the fucking Emmys, but for game developers? Is that a thing?
Is it? I think it's the Game Awards.
Well, I'm gonna get an award for that, and then I'm gonna get a Streamy, because I'm gonna become a Paper Fardio streamer exclusively, and I'm gonna get so much ad revenue from all the people flooding in to watch specifically Paper Fardio.
Oh, gotcha. You're gonna be a lewd tuber.
I'm just like, it's gonna be say 18 plus, and it is Paper Fardio, but it's like, yeah, I'm still abiding by 2HTOS. There's no swearing,
Nope.
or else I kick your fucking ass.
Oh no, Nico sent Long Link. It's the return of Lonk. Lonk. So after this cutscene, we're gonna see Lonk. Yeah, haha, I found them.
I love that Link's name is just like simple enough that you can really just turn it into anything, like Squink, Lonk.
Oh, I love Squink. Everyone loves Squink. Squashed Link here is
Yeah.
adorable.
Yeah.
Oh,
Link is the best.
yeah, Squashed
I
Link
love
is the best.
Bink.
Bink is nice. Bink is cool.
Bink is a 7 out of 10.
Yeah. Lonk is a nightmare, which you're gonna have to resend that. You should have gotten refunded for it. Yeah, I know. I wish that the effects would have gone through in the cutscene.
I wish they do. Why don't they?
Because it's scripted to be normal Link. Like, it is actually scripted to be that.
Oh, like the model is literally just like...
The model is
set
locked,
to be
yeah.
proportioned. Yeah, I see, okay.
This is a pre-existing cutscene that they recorded outside of the actual game.
Well, this part right here, but it's like a lot of them are in-game cutscenes, but those still...
Right.
I think those are like all the parameters in there are still set so that all that proportion shit doesn't happen.
Exactly.
Which makes sense, it's just not fun for me.
Right, it takes away from the humor, but I understand it from the programming sense. Oh, right, I forgot that he kind of comes out a leaf. Alright, so we gotta get that leaf real quick, and then we can move on from here. The leaf is fun. The leaf is neat. I like being able to glide. Honestly, I think that they took the Korok leaf idea and turned it into the glider for Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, the paraglider.
Mm-hmm. Speedrunning tip for the Forest Temple: if you have a bottle with the spring water from the Forest Haven, you can use that on the final boss to one-hit kill it? Wait, what?
Damn.
Really? Hang on a minute. Fuck this fairy. I don't need a fairy. I want to try this.
I did not know that. Like, specifically spring water?
I'm Lonk. I'm too big to scoop up... I can't. I'm too big to scoop up the water. I can't scoop up the water.
You gotta get it. You gotta get it. What's the problem? How's the weather up there?
There we go. 20 minutes. I only have 20 minutes to get through the temple. I can't do that in 20 minutes. I'm gonna try. Actually, I should probably... You know what I want to do? Because I want to see this one-hit KO. We'll dump the water real quick. Oh, right, it's unlimited use until it runs out. What I want to do is I'm going to go through the temple first, unlock everything, unlock the warp to the boss area, and then we're going to come back, grab the water, and then go to the boss, because I want to see the one-hit kill.
Yeah, set that shit up.
Lonk can't... Lonk couldn't make it through that.
Lonk can't do shit.
Come on, aim right. There we go. Yeah, because I never knew you could one-hit kill the boss in that. So I just want to see it. I'm not doing it for the speedrun tactics. I want to just see it.
I want to experience it with my own eyes.
Exactly.
See the demons suffer from holy water.
Honestly, I really like this boss. I'm always a fan of plant bosses. Oh, leave me alone. I have my aesthetics.
There's just no fucking basis at all. Just plant bosses.
What is its name? It's Deimos. Something Deimos.
Deimos is our cat.
Matt Deimos. Why not?
Matt Damon.
Deimos. Let me look up
Are you
its
fighting
name.
Matt Damon?
Maybe.
How dare.
Yeah, he probably deserves it.
He was in...
Kale Deimos? I think that's what it is.
Martian, I think. What was he in?
I was right. It's Kalidemos.
Kalema. Kalema. Kalema.
You can't have my heart. It's currently not in use. What?
Do you not know that? That's the other line. When he gets his fucking heart ripped out and he's like lowered into the lava, he's like,
No.
I think it's like some like type of chant, but I don't like a protective chant maybe, but you know, it doesn't work.
It might be.
Because he doesn't have his heart. You know, if he had his heart, he probably would have survived the lava.
Probably, but he would still come out burned. He would still be alive, but he would come out burned probably.
Yeah, but it's like he didn't have his heart. They ripped it out. That's part of the ritual. So it's like now without the protection of your soul or whatever, it's just lowered to the pit. And then it's just they fucking lower him in, and it's super slow and scary actually.
It is.
Like God, like that scene literally to this day just makes me uncomfortable.
He could probably still feel pain and like all of that, but...
Well, of course he does. It's not like they shut off his nervous system.
That'd be cool, though.
It would be. It would be a lot less painful for the guy being dipped into lava.
I'm not gonna make it. This tornado needs to come back.
But fucking Temple of Doom is dark as hell in the trilogy.
Tornado, please lift me up. Ah!
Like compared to Raiders of the Lost Ark and The Last Crusade, Temple of Doom is fucking dark.
It really is. Honestly, it's probably the darkest one.
It is. It's honestly my least favorite one. I prefer Last Crusade over Temple of Doom. Just by virtue of its more lighthearted nature and fucking Sean Connery.
Sean Connery did make the movie.
He absolutely made that movie. Junior? Yes, sir.
Wait, why is my leaf just a stick? Oh, I have no magic. No wonder. I didn't know that if you run out of magic, the leaf just turns into the veins. Look at this.
I did not know that.
It's just the veins of the stick. The leaf part is gone. That's amazing. Ah, you sent me magic. My magic bar is upgraded. Thank you.
Whoa.
I've got the upgraded magic bar.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa, indeed.
So you're telling me that my bar can get longer? Whoa.
Well, I mean, of course you're barking it longer as long as you look at the right stuff.
As long as I know what to look for and know how to get excited, you know what I'm saying? Might do something I might regret.
I did not have enough magic. I need to grind up the magic. That's a little... There we go. Now I'm getting more magic. That should work.
Yeah, no, you got like a dry spell on those magic jars for some reason.
I did. I hated it. Like, it only gave me...
It gave you like a big one and then a little one, and then that was it.
No, that last one only gave me a big one and a little one. There was nothing else. Or just a big one.
Oh, yeah, no, so like...
So it really just jacked... There we go.
Yeah.
I still appreciate you sending me the magic anyway, because now I can get even more magic.
Yeah.
No, I can't.
So, like,
It's locked me at the single magic because I don't... No! No! That's stupid!
How? Like, but what do you mean, no?
It's locked me at just the one magic... No!
What do you mean, though?
That's evil!
What are we missing?
So, I guess even though Nyko sent me the upgraded magic bar...
You might not have the item.
Because I don't have the item...
Register.
Yeah, because I don't have the item check, it's not registering that I have it.
So it's literally just an extended graphic.
That's it.
It's a glorified, like, bigger graphic.
Now, unless the magic that I have is still... It's not showing the magic that I have. Maybe I do have the extended magic meter, and it's just not showing it.
Yeah, well, fucking glide when the tornado comes around and see.
Yeah, we're gonna fuck around and find out.
If it doesn't... Yeah, if it doesn't, like, shrink down, then it might just be invisible.
Right.
And if that's the case, then I guess we don't have too much to worry about except just, like, not knowing what you are above
Except
half.
I missed the tornado.
What are you... Oh, my God.
I'm not good at
And
this.
it's limited magic anyways.
Yeah.
This is... Why?
I'm not good at this part.
Because you don't have the item?
Because we don't have the item officially, no.
Oh my
You know what?
God.
I'm giving Nyko back the coins for that. That's dumb.
That's fucking... That's lame. Why make that an option, then?
Well, because I think if you have the item, people can take it away again.
Yeah,
and if they take it away,
people
someone can give it
join
back.
That is lame.
Alright, we're gonna wait here at the tornado. There we go. That's lovely. That's more like it. And bypass the P-hats. And there we go. Now we've made it. That was so stupid.
It was. I hated that.
Alright, you've given me your golden feather. That's all I need. That was so stupid.
Like, why, even?
I don't know. We've almost been going for 3 hours already. I'm impressed. I don't feel fatigued like I normally do.
I'm tired of your shit.
That's okay. I am too.
Literally not even doing anything.
Give me your goo. There we go. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. I love this. You know, better take me out to dinner first. Jesus.
No, only goo.
No dinner, only goo.
No sex, only cum.
Really just fucking asking for the cake without baking it.
More like the icing, but okay. Alright, but yeah. This could work. Now that I'm actually in the temple, I shouldn't have that much issue. As long as you all are nice to me. That's the problem. I'm kind of relying on chat being nice to me.
Oh, how unfortunate.
Right. I know that's not going to happen. Don't forget, every, 30 minutes, I think, or an hour, you guys can collect more coins.
That's right.
So make sure that you keep an eye on that.
Ah, I can refresh.
There you go.
I now have enough to maybe remove the boomerang. Let me check real quick.
Yeah, double check prices.
Add, remove, not equipped weapons. Remove items.
Yeah, I've absolutely made it so that you guys don't have to.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you don't have to spend money on this. You guys get plenty of free coins. The extra, if you guys want to spend money on more coins, that is up to you and completely optional. I need to take the Windwaker off my hotbar. I just blew myself up. Well, fuck me. Rocket Link, I don't know what Rocket Link does. It doesn't really work that well. So let me refund that real quick. Actually, Nyko, can you try that again? Because I think all it does is make me jump. Yeah, it's supposed to. What it's supposed to do is it's supposed to have the same effect as these Dekubaba pods. But we haven't been able to get it to actually function properly in a while. No, it just gave me a short little hop. Yeah, I'll refund that again for you. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna submit. I'm Squink. Squink is back. Back again. Squink is back. Tell a friend. Oh wait, no. Squink can't light torches. Squink is too short to light torches. There we go. I got it. I fixed it. We're good. We're good. Come on, I can burn you, right? There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, you just had Swish Link. Yeah, you just squish Link. Let me go into the crowd control Discord and kind of request information or report a little problem with it. Only problem is that instead of launching Link, he did a tiny jump. Is there something I've done wrong? Question mark. Boom. And we'll see if we get a response. Oh, no! Link has gone on a diet again. We're playing Paper Link. Alright. Okay, let's try to climb ourselves back up here. God, Paper Link looks like a fucking saw blade when he's jumping. It's kind of unnerving.
It just reminds me of A Link Between Worlds.
These are amazing. I'm glad you're enjoying these, Nyko. I really am.
Oh my god, that is so trippy with, like, the trail.
Mm-hmm.
He's literally just T-posing.
He is.
In a circle. I love it.
Nyko used Razor Link.
Like, literally, if you saw a paper-thin person, like, T-posing and spinning at you, what would you do? Other than scream?
I would be exceptionally disturbed.
Like, would you even have time to be before you're sliced in half by that razor blade of a human?
Probably not. I would not have enough time to react at all.
Spinning a saw blade of a human being.
No, there would not be enough time to react appropriately.
Yeah. So like, that is legitimately scary, how fast he spins when he's that thin.
Alright, let's try to do this again without getting blown up. Much better. Boom. We've unlocked the door. Yeah, the effects are absolutely amazing. One of the better games to have crowd control for, and it's the highest rated crowd control game, period. It's Super Mario Sunshine.
Oh, fuck yes.
So if I can get that working, you all can expect that for probably tomorrow's stream if I stream tomorrow.
I'm gonna save up specifically for Pachinko.
Oh, I will have to make sure I do Pachinko for you guys. Because that is not a required shine.
It is not, but it is a required endeavor.
It is a
for clout.
It is a required endeavor for the content.
Oh my god, if you can get through Pachinko, despite all of us fucking you over, I will donate money.
I will hold you to that. I will hold you to that, and that's going to be my...
I will gift subs. I am holding myself to that. This is... Someone clip this. I am saying this now. If Rez wins the Pachinko, despite all of us, especially me, fucking him over, I will gift him subs.
This sounds amazing. I am all in for it. I am all in.
Now you have a little incentive.
Incentive nothing. I am making this my goal. Not because of the money, but because I love challenges. If you give me a challenge, I'm that stupid. Yeah, I'm like a demon.
I am. Yeah. I just like, he's fucking give it to me.
Yeah.
I'm exactly the same way. It's just like, some people, no, literally someone is, like, even as a kid, people would be like, hey, I'll give you $5 if you eat the shavings in this pencil sharpener, and I'll literally just, like, open it up, and, like, I was literally, like, I opened it up, and, like, put it to my mouth, and it literally, like, ripped it away from me. It was like, dude, what the fuck are you doing?
You made a bet. Pay up.
Yeah,
I keep
like,
pressing the wrong buttons. I need to rebind my controls.
Do you not have a GameCube controller?
I'm using an Xbox controller.
There's your problem.
That's my problem. So my muscle memory is set to the GameCube.
Get a Switch Pro controller that's like the GameCube shape. That's what I have.
I need to really badly. This PC can handle.
It feels so good.
This PC can handle Bluetooth controllers, so I need to. I need to get my hands on that.
It's literally like. It feels like a better GameCube controller, like a tighter fit GameCube controller.
I'm gonna.
And it's amazing. Like, really, GameCube controllers were like the pinnacle of controllers, and I'm sad that nobody copied them.
Well, Nintendo had a super patent on them. Like, I personally love the Nintendo 64 controller.
Honestly, I never found the appeal of 3 fucking prongs to, like... It's like, yeah, you can. It's like games mostly only have you like handle like 2 at a time, but it's like I don't like that option for controllers. Oddly enough, it's like I like my hands to be in one spot and the options to be given to my fingers.
Yeah. So the 3 prongs was just for comfort when you moved your hand over from this section. I actually have a 64 controller. Hang on. Where is it? I mean, I've got it. So this is my OG controller from my first Nintendo 64. Believe it or not, my 64 survived my house fire. I just can't play it because the reset button is stuck in the down position.
Oh, no.
So every, like, 10 minutes, it resets itself. Yeah, so most games used the control stick, the Z button here, and this section over here. There were a handful of games that required you to move over to this, and you pressed you were supposed to press the Z button like that, using your middle finger to just toggle.
Yeah, no, as far as I'm aware, it was mostly just middle
Mm-hmm.
and right, or like the control stick and
Yeah.
like the buttons on the right. But
So
it's just like, I don't know. For me, maybe it's just because I grew up with GameCube as my first console, but it's just like that looks and feels weird to me, just having my left hand in the middle of the controller.
see, this feels natural to me, which is why I really took to the Wii, but I'll get to that in just a second. So
yeah.
they took the grip and comfort controller style and moved that over to the GameCube, because my hands fit the exact same way over these prongs on the GameCube controller that they do on the 64.
Yeah.
And you just have the little minor thumbsticks here.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's the same ergonomic styling. Now
Yeah.
the Wii took the same concept with the nunchuck and where is it? I've got
Holy shit! Yeah, no, I didn't even notice till you like pointed it out. Like literally every iteration of Nintendo consoles has like that specific shape to part of their controller,
Yeah.
just like that specific grip.
So I don't have that controller available at the moment. I have the Wiimote, but I don't know where the nunchuck is. The nunchuck is basically just this portion of the GameCube, and they took it. That's it.
Yeah, that's literally it.
They
They just took the handle off a GameCube controller.
The
and then
64
64 controller. They just put a trigger on it.
Yeah, which they already
And
had a
we're just,
trigger, because
like,
the trigger was the Z button.
Yeah, so they literally just like ripped it off and were just like put a cord on it and we're like, hey, it's a nunchuck.
Yeah. Nyko, I do not have an adapter. I have never been able to get my hands on one. Every store in my area constantly sells out.
Like, say what you will about Nintendo consoles not being as high definition or as powerful as like maybe an Xbox or a PlayStation. They're fucking fun.
They're
inventive.
They're built for fun and comfort. Like,
they're literally just built different.
Yeah.
Like,
not even as a meme.
PlayStation has the PlayStation controller. It's literally the same with like minor differences in every iteration. Xbox is kind of the same. It's like the normal Xbox is like very chunky and whatever. The 360 was more streamlined and like smaller and like easier to hold. And then the Xbox One was basically just that, but like the home button was on top instead.
Right.
But like what can you say about like Nintendo consoles? This like you have this literally a block. You have a circular block with more buttons. You have the fucking VR in the 90s. You have a stick that connects to a nunchuck. You have a 3-pronged controller.
All right, so I was just told to try sending Rocket Link to myself and see if it works. So let's see if we can do anything. We're doing a test.
Test run, test flight.
Big Link, can't walk, Curse Link, invincibility, invisible, long, rocket. Here we go. Yeah, no, it's literally just a short jump.
That is what.
What about
I think
super
it's
jump?
glitched.
What about super jump? That should. Super jump is the big jump. Rocket Link is supposed to. So what Rocket Link is supposed to do is it's supposed to keep me raising up in the air over and over and over again until it stops.
Yeah.
Super jump makes me jump like the Dekobaba pods. All right. Yeah, I answered that about the Wii U. I'm on a tangent now about controllers. So the game is being paused real quick while I could continue my tangent about controllers. The Wiimote is actually pretty fun to use. It feels just like a regular remote control, so there's nothing. This feels natural. And again, it's really just the same ergonomic styling as the GameCube. Your fingers just wrap nicely around the little the handle here, And it just wraps around. You don't need anything else special about it. It feels normal.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, the Switch controllers, I find, are very different. Like, they even had the similar ergonomic gripping on the Wii U gamepad. But the Switch controllers are what really bother me because they're just too thin. The Pro controller is fantastic.
Yeah. The Switch I have small hands. I have mentioned this before. I have tiny hands. And the Joy-Cons are literally too small for me. My thumbs cramp when I use them. That is how small they are.
Nope.
And I'm like, I should not have to, like, be rubbing my palms, like, to ease the cramping when I hold a Nintendo controller.
Right. Like, I have never had any issues manhandling a Nintendo controller. The Xbox controller gives me a little bit of issue. Let's see. I'll be honest, the PlayStation controllers aren't bad.
They're not. Like, it's like, they're unimaginative, like, or more, like, the further you go on, sure, but it's like, they work. It works. Like, the layout is like, I hold a PlayStation controller, like, especially 2, and I'm like, fuck, yes.
Mm-hmm. The Xbox controller is meant for, like, bigger hands, I think, because...
Yeah.
Like, I've got this one right here. It's a rock candy controller, so it's not a natural Xbox controller. But it it feels a little bulky.
Yeah, exactly. Xbox controllers are always bulkier.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so the lovely people at Crowd Control have told me that they're going to investigate the Rocket Link being messed up. So I am going to temporarily disable it.
And then I'm going to berate them on the internet and...
No. They are very good at this. They are absolutely wonderful people.
Wonderful people who deserve my constant harassment.
No, they don't.
I will send them a sternly worded email. It will come their way, and it will include many a profanity, and it's something about indignity and how I am upset that my streamer friends dare be treated this way.
They're treating me with respect. Are you saying I'm not worth respect? No, Grit. Are you? No, I'm calling you out on this. Are you saying that they shouldn't treat me with respect when I'm trying to use their platform?
So they said that it's not working. They said they're gonna look into it.
Yeah, they did. They said they're gonna look into it. It's very fast.
Anyway.
All right. Nico says, I think the PS4 and PS5 controllers are the best for me. Large and fit in my hands well. I always felt the PS2 and PS3 were too small. I can respect that. I can.
No.
Xbox 3.
I can... Like, definitely when I got older, the later iterations have felt better for me, but it's like, with my smaller hands, it's definitely better to have, like, that...
Yeah.
This is tinier grip in my hands.
The 360 controller did feel nice. I haven't played anything past 360. The PS2, I really enjoyed. I actually love smaller controllers. I have one that I used to use a lot. Where is it? Like, even my GameCube controller is this cheap, stupid Mad Catz controller that is absolutely fucking tiny compared to my hands. I love it, though. It's super compact. It feels nicer in my hands to have something small. Bigger controllers have always bothered me. Where is my PS2? Not my PS2, but my. I don't know where my tiny controller is for the PS4. But again, it's a small little pad. Yeah, Mad Catz was the name brand for third-party anything. Like, I've even got a really freaking huge Mad Catz memory card for the GameCube. The only issue I've ever had with anything Mad Catz was their wireless controller for the GameCube. After a certain point, it stopped communicating appropriately. I was playing what was the game? Right, It's a Wonderful Life. Harvest Moon, It's a Wonderful Life on the GameCube. And at some point things just disconnected and it was pressing random buttons for me. So the communication issues with their early wireless technologies were pretty spotty, but their normal controllers were wonderful to use. I would swear off Mad Catz and Pelican. And we spent so much time talking that the water that we had turned into regular water. But Mad Catz was a delightful company. Are they still around? I need to see if Mad Catz controllers are still around. Hang on. I'm just going on all sorts of tangents now, and honestly, this is the type of fun that I have in streams. I love this stuff. Let me look this up real quick. Is Mad Catz still in business? Oh, no. They're no longer in business. They stopped. They closed down in 2017. Wait. Mad Catz is back. They came back in 2020. Oh my god, that's exciting. They have some sick gaming mice. Hold on. They call it the Rat. If you guys can see that. That's amazing. I love it. I'm gonna have to get my hands on some Mad Catz stuff. Okay. Well, let's get back to the actual game. I need to stop gushing about everything else. Oh, that's what I did wrong the first time around. Okay. I needed to do this. But yeah, I'm really glad that Mad Catz is still around. I am going to have to start investing in some of their stuff, because they had damn good controllers and everything that were almost as good as the name brand shit. I would swear by Mad Catz. Okay, let me... Actually... We've been going for about 3 hours now. I'm gonna... No, I'm gonna keep going. I was thinking about taking a break, but I just want to keep going. I'm enjoying myself a lot. And you guys are really making it fun. Right. I can't get up yet. So what I need to do is I need to go down. Don't I? No. I went in the wrong spot. Oop, toxic water. Toxic water. Get out of the water. So... Oh, right. I'm dumb. I need a grappling hook. That's not the grappling hook. There we go. Much better. I can't believe Mad Cats came back. I never thought I'd see their stuff again. So what I read in the article is they tried their hand at making some hardcore gaming items, and unfortunately that tanked in 2017, but they came back in 2020 after, like, relearning stuff and rebranding and everything. So I'm excited. That is fun. I will swear by Mad Cat stuff. Ooh! Well, super jump worked. I'm glad you guys have super jump. Whoop! Hey, it's Morth. This is my brother's favorite enemy in Windwaker. They don't do anything. It's just Morth. I would love a Morth plush. Just to throw at him. Morth is kind of cute. It is. It really is. Ooh, I'm tiny. So, Naiko, funny thing about Invisible Link. He's not actually invisible. He is just so small that he looks invisible. He's actually just a tiny... He's a pixel tall. That's it. But his hitbox is the same. Here, maybe... Can I stay tiny long enough to show? Yeah. See? Super tiny. It's hilarious. So if I picked up a pot, you'd just see a walking pot go all over the screen. Yep. The only problem with that is my hitbox is the exact same, so I can't tell where I'm actually going. Ah, there we go. Now I can see. I can see clearly now that my Link is bigger. That's shit. That... I rush too much. I do. Oh. Oh. Rip. I actually need to go back and get that bomb again. Wait, no I don't. Here. I will sacrifice myself. Somebody send a bomb my way. Send an explosion, please. Help me progress and save time. Oh, well, thank you, Grit. Healed me up a little bit. That do help. That will definitely keep me alive when someone sends a bomb. Maybe I should send a bomb. Oh, no, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, Nico. Here, let me refund that one for you and refund that, so you guys have some coins back. Alright, and that's all I really needed. I think there's just rupees in the other ones. I wanted the joy pendant. Hey, that's not fair. That is bullshit. Hello, Morph. There we go. The one thing I don't like about the controller that I'm using, it's harder to do the spin attack with just the control stick. I don't need to fight you guys. Let me just go. I have to actually do like the Mario Party tactic and do this. Alright, we've got a small key. So, up we go. Speaking of Mario Party, are you guys excited for Mario Party coming to the... Where's my leaf? Grit! Ah! Are you guys excited for Mario Party coming to the NSO? Yeah, you have completely removed my leaf. I can't use my leaf. I have to wait for it to come back. I can't make that jump without it. I'm stuck. See, I personally cannot wait for Mario Party to come to the NSO. I have been dying to play the original Mario Parties again. Now we have a good suite of Mario Party games, and the best ones for the N64. That is good. Yes, it absolutely is. Nico, do you actually have the Mario Party for the Switch? The one where you can play online with friends? Because I would absolutely love to play Mario Party online with a lot of people. Okay, no, I can't do this yet without the boomerang. So, this way I go. I'd like to make it like a Mario Party night where I just load up Mario Party, send out a code, and then everyone can play. I think Super Mario Party is the one. That's the one with the best minigames from all over, right? No, I didn't mean to jump. I'm screwed. Oh, no, there's a ladder. Oh, maybe it's... No, it's Superstars. Because Mario Party Superstars is the one with the 5 boards from the other Mario Parties. Yeah. That's the better online feature. Alright, well, when you do, you are officially invited for Mario Party nights, whenever we hold those. I need to make an announcement for that. Post that to Twitter, share it around, and see if we can get anybody going for it. Because I'll play with anybody. Really. I love Mario Party. The sad thing is I don't have a lot of games that other people in my circle have. So it's hard to find people to play with. Because I'm also very poor. And I'm just trying my best, so I can't keep getting like all the new games that everyone else has. Oh, stop that. Begone! P-hat. But yeah, I'll probably make like a public announcement for that, like on Twitter or something, whenever I can schedule a time to do it. You know, I want to just carry this Morth with me. Because one Morth doesn't hinder you that much. He's gonna be my Morth buddy. Oh, there's the door. I really want a Morth plush. If anyone knows... Oh, no, my Morth buddy's gone. If anyone knows a plush maker, send them my way. I would love to get a Morth plush. Hello, Mothula. Whoa, wait, I didn't know you could parry that. Hold on, that's cool. I did not know you could parry that. Let me try that again. I want to parry you again. Come on. Okay. I did it by accident. So you can parry it, but the hitbox is tricky. Got him! I love that I can parry that. That's awesome. Alright, now you're just a normal enemy who poops out Morth. Mothula is pretty. It really is. I really am a bug-type trainer, aren't I? Even though I hate real-life bugs. Man. I've just absolutely succumbed to loving video game bugs. Ah, well, I'll own it. But it is boomerang time. Let's see if we can... I think the best stopping time for us, for stream, will be... probably after we beat the boss of this temple. That'll be a good stopping point. Because the next dungeon after this is getting the bombs from Jabun. So that pearl, and then the Tower of the Gods. And the Tower of the Gods is going to be pretty long, I think. Oh, come on, I can get this, right? Oh, wait, no, I don't even need to. I can just whack them with the boomerang. Okay. I forgot about that. I forgot that the boomerang is an extremely versatile weapon in this game. I can do pretty much anything with it. See, that's something I love praising Windwaker for, is even in the final boss, there is... You pretty much use every weapon at your disposal. Like, you use the boomerang, you use your sword, you can use everything. You know, that's some art that I want to get now. I want to get Rez dressed up as Windwaker Link. That'd be fun. Alright, give me your feather. Blow away. And perish. And let me just smack all these Morth with the boomerang. We'll keep one. Whoops. I fell. Can I get out? I can. Good. Goody, 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 goody. As I jump right back in the water. Cool. Link clearly loves to swim in toxic water. I need to stop doing that. Badly. Here, come here, Morth. Or not. I guess he didn't want to join me. Can I get up there? Is that our way back? That's probably way back from something. Come here, Morth. Join me. Join me on my adventure. We shall do great things together. Alright, first things first. We'll leap over here. I have too much room. Or I don't have enough room in my wallet for that. No, 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 no! I botched it. Can I get back up? Can I get back up? I'm Squink! Squink is back! Look at the little dorks climbing the ladder. We'll do this the right way with the boomerang.
Imagine doing it the way you're supposed to.
Right? Who has time for that, huh? Who could ever do it the right way?
I thought you were better than this.
Nah, man. You should know better by now that I am not better than doing it the right way. I always try the dumbest way possible first.
Of course.
Including blowing myself up.
Why would you even consider that as an option?
Oh, come on.
How dare.
I can't make the jump as Squink. I'm glad I'm normal again, but I could not make that jump as Squink. There we go. Shit. Well, it was effective. I blew myself up and blew open the door. I will take it.
Good job. You've done it.
I have done it. As I jump straight into the Deku Baba because I'm not paying attention.
Oh my god.
This is me, okay? This is just me.
I'm aware.
I know. I play poorly. We're all aware of this. I am equal parts good and bad at video games. Just no one will ever know when. At any time, I can be either flawless or horrendous. There is no in-between.
Why can't you just be a mid-gamer for once?
Nah, man. Nah. Not possible.
You're just never just so incredibly mid.
Come here, Morth. Goodbye, Morth. No, people rage at how bad I play video games, and that's what I intend. I want that. I want them all to just suffer indefinitely.
Yes.
I'm going the wrong way.
I love that.
I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah, there we go.
No.
There we go. There it is.
Why do I hear the announcer from Mortal Kombat? Why? Finish him? Or, no, that's just Grit. That's Grit's voice.
Oh yeah, that's me. Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
Oh, Flash Drive 02 gifted you a tier 1 subscription to Miss Mixie. How about that?
Oh, lovely. Well, enjoy that sub.
Thanks. I guess I'll try.
No, come back here. Okay, we're good. That would have been bad. While fighting the P-Hats, I kind of launched, I started the platform going the other way.
Oh, no.
Alright, give me this key. I need the key. Oh, it's just a treasure chart. That was pointless. I keep forgetting the treasure chart. I don't collect the treasure charts. I don't.
You literally don't need them.
No, not even going for 100%. Do you know how many treasure charts there are?
Too many.
Far too many. What was the point of that?
And people complain that there are like, what, 16 Triforce pieces?
8?
8 Triforce pieces, and nobody bats an eye at the fucking treasure charts.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to going through the entire world and collecting all the Triforce pieces. Because that is going to be... That's going to be a slog.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah, crowd control is... There was literally no reason for me to come into this room. Crowd control is so much better than the dungeons. Because you guys can absolutely prevent me from progressing or beating things in crowd control. But I don't know what you guys can do. Oh, I know what I needed to do. Oh, okay. Now I remember. Nope. Okay, I gotta slice all those at once with the boomerang. I tried doing it with the sword. The sword could have worked, but it just didn't. So what I needed to do, instead of hitting that bomb and going through that wall, was I needed to jump down here, and I needed to use this. The wind. Also, you, Octorok. Fucking perish. I needed to do this to blow myself over into the right direction.
Of course. How would I expect any different?
Alright, now Octorok's perish again, please. Thank you. I keep forgetting about the mechanics of the leaf.
What do you mean you keep forgetting?
I keep forgetting that I can blow myself around.
Oh, you like actually use it to push?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing with the leaf now. So I'm on this...
I mean, like, you mainly use it as a paraglider, and they don't really emphasize on, like, the pushing factor, except for, like, those switches that you see, like, maybe 3 times in this dungeon.
Yeah, for the nuts, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, or the little propeller switches. I keep forgetting that I can use it to propel myself on a floating platform.
Yeah. It's just like it's just one of those things that you don't really put like 2 and 2 together for until it's like your last option, and then you're like, fuck, why didn't I think of this sooner?
Right. It's not super intuitive. You can figure it out eventually, but it's literally not the most intuitive thing in the world.
No. but they definitely improved. I think Breath of the Wild is like the best, like, at being like, oh, this doesn't work. Maybe I can use this thing, and then it's like, oh shit, it does work here.
Yeah. They reward experimentation in Breath of the Wild.
Exactly. So it's just like you don't feel stupid for trying shit out.
Right. It's like that's how I figured out that you could use the cryo rune, whatever that is. So there are some
cryosis.
there are some guardians that are dead that are in puddles of water. If you use cryo on them and lift them up, you can get scraps of ancient parts underneath them.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like just little things like that. It's just like it rewards exploration, which I feel like a lot of Zelda games surprisingly do not do for some reason.
Right. Like in the original Zelda, exploration was key. You had to explore. Breath of the Wild.
It's like it was like a mixture of being a part of the times where it was like the 80s and there was no internet. So it's literally just like you just had to figure out what the fuck to do because that was the game.
Yeah, no, exactly. My mom and dad actually used to play that game constantly. Dad would play it and mom would draw up sticky notes and put them on the wall about each area to map it out.
Literally, that's what you would do back then. Because, like, it was such a big fucking map, and it's just like, there's no, like, nothing to go off of. You're literally spawned in, you're like, okay, maybe I go in this cave, and it's like, oh, it gives me a sword.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, it's intuitive in its own way, but it's like so fucking basic and simple that you're just like...
There's so much beauty in simplicity that a lot of games recently don't just follow through with.
No. I don't know what it is, but it's like, it feels like a lot of games just don't have the soul that they used to.
Right.
Like, they're definitely better made.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, absolutely better made. Like, Fall Guys is like, I love playing Fall Guys simply by virtue of it being a fun game, but I can definitely say it's not made with any sort of soul or any real passion behind it. You can tell it's just like, it's just the fucking, like, Fortnite with beans.
Well, the thing with Fall Guys is there may be some passion to it, at least a little bit, but the players in that game make the fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Which I see nothing wrong with, really, because if you can build a platform that your players themselves create the actual environment...
Yeah, absolutely. But it's like, it's that, and also, like, to bring up another game, like, the reason why Minecraft became literally the biggest, like, selling title of all time is because, like, it started as a passion project, like, literally about pursuing your passions. Like, that's what Minecraft is basically about.
Absolutely.
It's so open-ended.
Among Us was the same thing. Among Us was just a passion project. It was just something for fun. They didn't expect it to blow up as big as it did.
Well, because, like, it was, like, it got popular in 2020 because of COVID, but, like, it was made, like, so fucking long ago because it was, like, literally just, like, a Newgrounds Flash game.
Yeah, and it was a 3-person team that just decided, hey, let's build this. That was it. They didn't expect it to blow up like it did, and
and then COVID struck, and then, like, YouTubers were just like, hey, you want to play this game I found? And then it just blew the fuck up.
Yeah.
I also gotta say, it probably blew up, probably in part because Corpse was introduced to the mainstream.
Probably,
like,
but honestly, that's how a lot of
pretty much Among Us and Corpse go, like, hand in hand in, like, terms of blowing up.
Yeah. So, like, the biggest thing that could happen to an indie game is one of the big YouTubers finds it.
Exactly, yeah.
But you can't
like
count on that.
It Steals. You know the horror game It Steals?
Yeah, Markiplier found that, and it's huge now.
No, what happened was the YouTuber Pastra made a video on it, and that's when it blew up. He made like a video essay explaining like why he thought that this game was like one of his favorite indie horror games, and from there, literally everyone else just started picking it up because of this one guy, Pastra, making a video on it, and like It Steals just blew up after that, and it's like bigger YouTubers picked it up, and it just got so fucking popular from that.
Gotcha.
But it started from Pastra. Like, you can watch his video on it. It's like that's where that popularity began.
All right, so we're at the boss door, and I think I've got the boss key. I wasn't paying attention. I think I picked it up. So let's go back, pick up the spring water, and see if we can one-hit KO Kalidemos. I have to know. I need to try.
Right.
Where's my tornado? Wait, can I even make it back over there?
Can you?
I don't know.
I don't see why you couldn't.
We're gonna find out. I need to know if I can beat Kalidemos with the water. I better not miss this tornado going back. Please, tornado, come here. Woo, thank you. Refill Magique. And then redirect the wind. I think you should be able to make it over there. May need to take the tornado back and then get to the Forest Haven again. Yeah, that's fine if we have to do that. Where's the tornado? Here it is. Oh, did that lift us high enough? I don't know if it lifted us high enough. Ooh, I think we're gonna miss it. We missed it.
Hi, how dare.
I'm running out of magic as well. I'm dead. Sploosh.
I can't believe
Wait,
you would fuck up like that.
death brought me back to where I needed to go.
Oh, perfect. So all is well then.
All is well, I just had to die. Alright, so I need my bottle of regular water. Dump that back into spring, and then it'll make it magical spring water again. Once I get to a point where I can scoop up more water. Where is that? Come on. It's over this way. Yes, the deeper spring. Whoop, there we go. So we should be able to make it to the boss in 20 minutes. Now that we've cleared the entire dungeon. Got the little warp spaces. As long as I can make it through the tornado warpy thingy. Oh, welcome back.
Thank you.
Hello, hello. How was D&D?
Still prepping it, still planning. Yeah, it's... I need to be careful of what I say, because Sophie is literally right behind me.
Gotcha.
But...
You're under contract right now, I get it.
Contractual obligation and secrecy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course.
No, I'm trying... This could probably be a thing to ask. What's a good name for a thieves guild that is not the thieves guild? Or too spot on the nose? Like, I'm not thieves guild. I'm sorry, like an assassin's organization. So, like, top
And it's
secret.
like an assassin organization that also
Like,
thieves.
no, not assassins. Well, not thieves. I'm sorry. Fuck, you got me confused.
Okay.
Let
Yeah,
me
start over.
Yeah, that
This from
doesn't
the
that doesn't
beginning,
take much
start
though.
No.
Yeah.
Don't agree. No. So what is a good name for an assassin's guild? Not like, they take on, like, I'm upset that my wife cheated on me, so go kill her kind of assassin
Right.
contracts, but more like
purposeful.
The king is going to make a political move that'll be bad for my kingdom. Can you go kill him for me? Or like a high-ranking general or stuff like that.
Nyko
High-ranking
suggests
dangerous country.
Nyko suggests the Marauders or the Silent Walkers.
That's a little too on the nose, don't you think?
A little.
Maybe.
It's one of those names that don't really get passed around, but when it does, it's kind of like, ooh, what's that? It sounds mischievous.
Okay.
I don't know the true intent, but it sounds mischievous.
I'm thinking if it's like political murders or like assassinations, like something of that caliber, it's like something upheaval, like adjective upheaval for the name.
Nyko suggests Black Daggers maybe, or the Cleanup Crew.
Cleanup Crew.
I don't know. I like the Cleanup
On
Crew.
the nose. Cleanup Crew is funny.
I like Cleanup Crew in like a comedy sense, but I feel like this isn't.
Yeah, it doesn't seem
meant
like
to
a
be,
cleanup.
No.
Yeah.
So
Maybe-
something I already talked about at the beginning. Essentially, for maybe a little bit of backstory, if that helps at all.
Also, hello,
so
B.
The leader of the Hello, B. The leader of the organization is a changeling. And in my world, specifically, there's two ways you become a changeling. One, you go through a ritual process where you sacrifice another person, because when you become a changeling, you lose your body, the form you were, and you assume that of the person you sacrificed.
Okay.
As like a full disconnect from your previous self. And the person you sacrifice is always like your base form. So if you're not concentrating, if you go to sleep, this is the form you turn into. The other way is you kill a changeling. So you can just kill somebody and not know they're a changeling. And what happens is I don't know the specifics, but essentially you become a changeling. You go into like a blackout as you relive the whole life of this changeling. And while your mind is focusing on that, your body is going to where the changeling's safest spot is. Like if you were incredibly scared and you say, I want to go home, that kind of scared and you don't want to be there, it's the place you consider home, the safest place you can think of. So what happens is Sophie's going to be killing a changeling, and it's the leader of this organization.
Okay.
Because she got, given a contract by a mysterious man saying, hey, kill this person, here's a lot of money, don't ask questions. And she goes through the change, and she wakes up in the middle of this, like, top secret hideout as a complete stranger, and everybody's, like, baffled, like, oh my god, the leader is not only dead, but they've been killed by someone we don't know about, a nobody, and now they are the leader, ? It's kind of one of those predicaments. So the name has to be, I'm very peculiar about names, and I'm looking at a generator right now.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm looking at a generator right now, a guild name generator. The first one they recommend is called Forge.
Cold Forge. Oh, I hate steel wool cuts. Ugh. Ooh, my
Shifter sounds kind of interesting, but
Maybe I'm still like thinking of something for like adjective upheaval for like.
yeah.
I just can't think of a good enough adjective that would be like, ooh, damn, what is that?
Yeah, I'm looking at the guild names. Not a lot is coming up. It could well, there's Gray Cloaks right here, which is kind of interesting. Maybe the name of the organization is not the organization, but how you refer to the people, if that helps.
The
That's
Gray
also an option.
Cloaks?
Okay.
Gray
Gray
Cloaks.
upheaval?
I think you should.
Gray Cloaks from Gray upheaval. Like not an adjective, but a color.
Maybe.
Ooh.
That
They
might
have
work.
like.
Oh my god, that does work.
They have like
What does
different
work?
types of assassinate. Oh.
I poured water on the boss and it died. It dehydrated.
It dehydrated?
No, it dehydrated.
Literally, he fucking poured water on a plant and it fucking exploded.
Amazing.
Hydrate to make it dihydrate.
Like,
But
why
it's
don't
like
you hydrate, Rez?
I just did, but I'll do it again.
Yeah, I didn't have the timer, so haha.
Haha.
Nah, but like fucking if we're going with like colors, it's like maybe different like rankings of like assassinations. It's like if you're killing a president or like a king of a nation, it's called like a red upheaval or something.
What about the shadow
might
the
work.
shadow faces?
That's a little on the nose.
Okay.
I think so, at least. Because, I mean, well, no, the name doesn't really get spread around a lot. That's their part is
I think if it's something that's like not well known, but something that invokes mystery, I think Grey Upheaval is a good one.
What about the
Grey Upheaval is pretty good.
What about the visions?
The visions?
Visionaries.
No, just the
There
visions.
could be
Because people
like an oracle that they can be called the vision.
Okay. But I was thinking like
I like that.
things that you think exist but you can't prove they exist. The visions.
Yeah, maybe. I think maybe when you say this guild's name, it's like, they don't exist, you know?
Mhm.
That kind of secrecy where they think they're a myth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, where it's like, oh, you're talking about the fucking gray cloaks again. Fucking Grey Upheaval is not real.
Call them birds.
Yeah. Call
Birds.
them birds.
Birds aren't real.
I'm looking at these names, I'm kind of like pushing it together. Sleeping Purgatory is just a cool fucking name.
That's a band name.
That's a band
That's
name.
a band name.
Yeah, that's a straight band name.
I think I know why the water instantly kills it, because Kali Demos is an evil plant that's basically a living curse, and the spring water is basically fairy water, so you're pouring blessed water on a cursed being.
Ah.
I wonder if that works on other bosses.
I can't imagine that it would. Otherwise, people would have known about it.
Well, it
Maybe
also takes
maybe
too
it's
long
just
to get
that-
from the spring to the boss.
That too. But I also think it's just like no other enemy is like plant-based, I don't think.
Well, no, they're not. It would be interesting if the spring water worked on other bosses, though. Ah, yes, Makar's music.
I'm thinking with like other like assassination guild names, like the Dark Brotherhood.
Mhm.
That's another thing about that's a little on the nose, but I see something here. What was it? It's like Deals of the Whatever, or Shimmer Crawlers is a cool fucking name for a monster.
That's a cool name for a
But
monster.
Not useful for me.
No.
Yeah, Shimmer Crawlers. Yeah, it's a big old think piece, isn't it?
Yeah.
See, in my...
What about the red daggers or red swords?
Maybe.
Ooh.
See, I have a character, the Tabaxi Belle. She runs a, basically an assassin's guild. It's called House Belladonna. And Belladonna is a lethal plant.
Yeah.
But it sounds pretty, but also lethal.
What if... I need to actually develop this more now that I think about it.
You do.
The guild itself.
I'm
before I get the
invested.
name.
I'm invested.
Because I don't want to say too much again, because Sophie is right behind me.
Right.
But I think maybe before I get a name, I need to maybe make the group.
I would do that
And then,
because
yeah.
the Assassin's Guild basically that I came up with for my character's backstory, it was all based on the character herself first, and then the name came to me. So
Let me see that.
her name was Rare Belladonna from House Belladonna. and it was basically an elegant assassins group. They murder on contract, but they also like to collect art pieces, do thievery, all that stuff. They are elegant thieves, basically, where they do it. They murder in the most elegant way possible, the most beautiful way possible, and they're not just.
Like it's an art to them.
It's an art to them,
Every
exactly.
kill is a showpiece.
Yeah.
An exhibit.
So
Okay.
they do. They hardly get caught. They never get caught because the front is basically trade goods, mercantile business. Sometimes they even do red light district business, and that's how a lot of them actually assassinate. That's how the character Belle assassinates. They get close to the victim romantically, and then gone. They don't do it bloodily. It's poisons. It's non-detectable deaths. So it's a beautiful sleep.
I see, very poetic.
Yes. So
I might make a character like that because I want to introduce a few NPCs at the beginning in the guild and like just have general background characters. And if Sophie so chooses, she can go talk to a background character and I can make them more important and introduce them a bit more.
Right.
But I do want key figures. I think because when it comes to key figures and what would make sense to me about who would be in a Assassin's Guild, you definitely need somebody to handle the contracts and dish them out. You need a second in command to enforce the rules of the person in command. You need maybe a specialist or someone who can run supplies and like do a guild master sort of thing, or whatever the title is called. And then from there, I'm kind of stuck because I don't really want a specialist for certain types of things because then,
right.
Maybe there's like a trainer in general but why would you have to train the people you're indoctrinating into a secret organization?
Right.
Wouldn't they already be skilled enough to be considered?
So we'll get to more of Belle's backstory in a second because what you just said ties into that. B brought it. B's mom showed them 8th grade pictures. Cringe.
Oh boy.
Big cringe.
No.
All the cringe.
I would not. I would die.
Yeah, no.
I looked horrible in 8th grade. No, thank you.
I actually had hair in 8th grade. I miss my hair. Oh. Can you tell?
Have you ever thought of a toupee?
I have, but it's just it gets itchy. I've got a bad scalp.
Have you thought about growing your hair out?
I haven't tried that. I might try that and do a nice little comb forward.
You can do that, like a comb over. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick, so
over.
we'll take a nice 5-minute bathroom break for everybody.
Okay.
Right.
What else would make sense for a... Like, who would you expect to see? Who would you be surprised to see?
Like in general or in like a specific context?
No. Like, let's say you just got indoctrinated into this Assassin's Guild and they're introducing you to everybody. The specialists, the people who will help you, the people who handle the stuff for you, sleeping quarters, shit like that. Who and all would you be introduced to? Who would be deemed important to somebody new?
I would say if you are indoctrinating someone into your little Assassin's Guild, probably introduce them to a couple of like prominent goons, maybe people who are known to do like the heavy lifting, and it's like they are reliable like sources of help. I would say like definitely introduce them to a couple specialists, definitely the ones that would be most pertinent to their situation, depending on what they are being indoctrinated in for, like what their specialty is going to be. I would say maybe like 1 or 2 higher up on the list, like whatever would be like maybe a capo or like an underboss, maybe.
All right,
I am back. Show them directly to the boss, because
I'm back.
You wouldn't trust a newbie around the boss.
So, I'll tell my story real quick. No, you know what? It can wait, because I actually have to wrap up the stream.
Yeah, go ahead and wrap it up. I'll let you do your thing.
Because we're gonna go visit Dad. We got some more news.
Okay.
Right.
So they did another biopsy to see what other leukemia parts have developed. So he has 2 bad mutations, which worsen his expectations, and 1 good mutation. So we don't know where he stands right now.
Okay.
We don't know how well they're going to be able to treat it right now.
I see.
So he still feels great, but we're going to go visit him and just try and get some information.
Right.
So I will be streaming again tomorrow.
Yeah. Hopefully the doctors could, like, by the time you get there, maybe have some more information for you.
Yeah, that's what we're hoping. So I'm gonna have to call the stream now so we can visit Papa, and I'll be streaming again tomorrow, trying to raise funds and everything again. But this was a great stream. We've gone for 4 hours. We made a lot of progress. So until next time, I'm gonna save. Until next time, this is Rez signing out, and I will catch you all later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.